It did live. Is this live? Can y'all hear me? I've been in here trying to fix this for the last hour. Can y'all hear me? Is this live? It did live. It did live. Is this live? It did live. Is this live? Okay. I was just gonna keep saying it till y'all said something. Welcome DIYers to another episode of Critique My Freaking Beats. He ain't had no damn song on his heart. That little boy didn't have no song on his heart. He had murder on his mind. That little child of mine, that son of mine did not have a song he wanted to record. He came in here to sabotage. There's no other way to put it. The young boy came in here and tried to sabotage his father before he clocked in for work. Don't y'all try to make the shit cute. Don't let that little smile kill. Don't let that little smile fool you. Don't let that smile fool you. Sprinkling chords. That sounds real sexy and all, DMG, but that ain't what the boy came in here to sprinkle. He came in here to sprinkle chaos. I'm so mad. I'm so damn mad right now. I can't even tell you how angry I am. I stayed up here. I didn't go downstairs. I could have went downstairs and been like, Nos, use my daddy voice. Hey, Nos, get in here. What happened, Daddy? You been touching my computer? No, yeah. I could have did that. I let him live. It's all right. Overnight, I'm finna take his little tablet and drain that motherfucker till about 2%. And when he wake up, we ain't gonna be able to find the charger. And I'm gonna help him look for it, even though I know where it's at. That's the kind of time I'm on. I don't care who you tell.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you.
Wasn't nothing cute about the panic in my face.
Oh, Nazi's so cute.
It's all cute till the show computer. Little boy got me hot. Came in here like an Oompa Loompa and just causing issues. I am not getting over that. Pissing me off. Are you looking for real constructive feedback on what you've been working on?
You show me how far a dream could take us. Plant a seed, watch it grow, that's how I raised this.
Powerful song, a lot of powerful elements, but then a lot of it is stuffing a lot of ideas, and you need to reserve space for what is the most important part. Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. Just go to CurtiqueMyBeats.com. And just a heads up, we got some new tiers for you to check out. We still have our normal selection of beat and song critiques, but we now have a new tier called Critique My Social Media Content. With this tier, you'll be able to submit 1 to 2 social media posts, and I will break down why they are not connecting, what is working, and how to improve the performance of your post. Let's figure out why that shit ain't working. Another new tier we have is called Cur-TWEAK My Sessions. That was clever. This is where I break down and physically adjust the arrangement of your music using stems live. You don't even have to provide them. We'll use AI stem extraction just so we can rearrange the music so that it gets the best replay value, and a bunch of other suggestions I can give you on your EQ and mixing. Cut the drums here at the chorus, let it build back up.
But chooses, but that's null and void, This that echo Brutus, Wait, all this money out here trying to run it down.
So whether you need help with your mix, your song structure, your hooks, or trying to figure out why your social media is not connecting, we offer honest and unbiased feedback from, of course, myself and a room full of your fellow independent artists, as well as music listeners all around the world. Now keep in mind, slots do fill fast, and it's first come, first serve. So make sure you book a slot at CurtiqueMyBeats.com. And then and join us live on this YouTube channel. See you soon. Sabotage. It's a sabotage. From here on out, anytime that little boy come in here, no more awes. No more aw. I want y'all to just look at him. I want you to look at him from your phone, judgingly. You almost ruined this Critique My Beats episode. Oh my goodness. Don't give me that all, but Curtis. Nope. Ain't nothing. We almost didn't have an episode today. I was sitting here like 2 seconds from being like, like Bill O'Reilly. Fuck it. We just won't do it. We just won't do it then. I was 2 seconds from having one of them Bill O'Reilly crash outs. Fuck it. I blame King Green. Nah, I can't put that on him. Even though that was a hilarious story. Shout out to my guys over there at the Rap Latte Podcast. Today was my last episode before going on my, it ain't gonna feel like a hiatus to y'all, but going on my hiatus, batching content, working on music, just taking some time away. But yeah, man. When you making some beats, man, likely tomorrow night I'll be making some beats. I got an interview tomorrow that I'm going to be interviewed. And then Wednesday we got Fashawn coming here. We got Fashawn. Indie legend. I believe from Fresno legend coming through here. We're going to talk to him. So, yeah, it's about to get into it. Nas is 400% innocent. First of all, Afro Butterfly, hello. Second of all, I don't think that math adds up. And I think that as a pillar of this community, you can't be using stats like 400%. How do you prove 400% innocence? How do you 4x that innocence? He came in here. I don't know how he did it. He came in here and muted every single one of the devices connected to my audio. I was sitting here trying to figure out why the sound was moving on FL Studio and everything else, but it was not coming out of here. Then I got the sound to work on FL Studio finally, but I couldn't get the YouTube to work. The YouTube sounds old. I'm sorry. I couldn't get YouTube to work. I couldn't get the YouTube to work. And then that frustrated me. And then I was like, all right, let's get the stream started. Finally got the YouTube. Could not get the Winamp. Are you sure it was him? In 72 years of streaming on this channel, I ain't never had these issues before. He been on this earth 7 years. He came into this room today. I know he did. Cause he comes in here because he loves the fact that I got this little sensor that when you walk in here, the lights just turn on. It's not even a flex like that. The lights just turn on. And he likes to come in here and just turn the lights on and look around and be like, but today he got really adventurous. And he is so diabolical that it's almost like he was trying to sabotage me today. I told him earlier, I said, you know what? Daddy got to go to work. He said, no, stay down here. And I think he might have conspired against me. Nonetheless, we're going to get into it. That's the true meaning of coincidence. It's a coincidence until Auntie Mimi decided to babysit Nas, and then Nas got your iPad acting the same way my computer was. What if he was imprinting off of what he sees you doing? Maybe curiosity got to him. Get out of here with them innocent eyes. What if he's just curious? He finna curiosity his way to a spanking. He finna get real curious about a spanking. Coming here touching around on technology. You ain't got no bit. Do I go disrupt your word party? Don't you whoop him? Don't you see, Rod? Don't you even come in here? Nah, I'm the bad guy. Theory Official, what's good? Shout out to Portland. Definitely one of the most unique places I have ever been on this earth. One of the most unique places I have been on this earth is Portland, Oregon. I've had your Mexican food, just like I had some Mexican food from Utah. I ain't never tasted no Mexican food like that. It's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. But I also had Voodoo Donuts there for the first time. Voodoo Donuts for the first time. I had it there. Portland is one of one. Theory said, haha, you're not wrong. Portland is one of one. I went to a venue in Portland. I walked inside this venue out of the back entrance. And they had a stench in the walls. And I said, that is pungent. Maybe somebody threw up or spilled something. The security guard said, smell that? I said, yeah. Why what you know about it? He said, dead rats in the wall. Waiting for the JK that never came, I proceeded to get my bag and walk away, as he saw that I obviously didn't have the same sense of humor on that joke. What do you mean dead mice is in the wall? Why ain't y'all cleaned them up? Why nobody came in here and excuse me? Mike again. I could have turned into a Karen real quick. Excuse me? Are you telling me? Let me get this straight. Are you telling me that there are rodents in these walls? I can't wait to call the Better Business Bureau. Osmond Gold level cleanliness. Tell me what you want me to leave. Tell me you want me to leave without trespassing me. Yeah, bro. The buildings here are old music venues. There's a new Live Nation one coming through. Going to bring a ton of major artists so they don't skip our city. No, that was one of the funnest shows we had was in Portland. Portland is definitely different. It's one-on-one. Hello, Board of Health. I'd like to report a music venue I went to last night. I was talking to my wife about that because she like watching them videos when people get arrested, especially Karens. And I was like, isn't it crazy how we all just adopted Karen? Like we just adopted that as a name. I feel bad for the actual Karen that's not a Karen. It's like, I'm just fucking Karen, man. What's up with this? Why'd you have to pick that name? Why'd you have to pick that name? Of all the names, why you gotta pick my name? I'm not even like, I'm a Karen, but I'm not a Karen. That's crazy. We just all adopted that. That's crazy. Especially the black Karens. I can't imagine the agitation they may get when somebody says, and what's your name? You're a beautiful woman. What's your name? Karen. Karen? Don't arrest me. Oh, I know my rights. I can't imagine the corny jokes that gentlemen may make. Oh, no. No, Todd. Not like that. Not like that, Todd. Watch out now. All right. This is Critique My Beats. We started this series as a way for you to not only promote your music, but also to get live feedback from myself and the DIYers in this building, independent artists, music listeners who don't owe you a lie. We don't owe you any stories. We don't owe you any fables or any fibs. We're going to tell you exactly what we hear. And sometimes if that shit make us laugh, we're going to explain why it make us laugh. Sometimes that shit make us think, we're going to explain why it make us think. Sometimes it inspire us and we're going to tell you it inspire us. One thing you're not going to hear is generic feedback here. And we expect not just the same of ourselves, but the same of you if you're a new guest here and you're watching this for the first time. These are artists who have worked hard on their art. And because of that, I feel two things that feel like the opposite. One, they're not the opposite, but they're two of the same coin. One, respect these folks' art. Respect their art and give feedback as if they invited you into their studio. Give constructive feedback. Like, don't just say it's mid, it's trash. Tell them why. Second, loving feedback doesn't lie. The facts can never be disrespect. If you hear something and you don't say something, to me, that's just as disrespectful as calling something trash. Say it. Say it. Unless you feel like you're nitpicking, say it, because you never know. They may be wanting confirmation that if anybody else has heard the same thing. Share your feedback, of course, in these comments. That's what this is all about. We're here to uplift one another, not crush each other. If you a bitch ass nigga that like to go ahead and use chargebacks, do not come in here. 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 If you're broke, do not come in here. It's not the time. Do not try to pimp the PayPal system to get your chargebacks off. Because I promise you, I will never be done. I will never be done. You know who I'm talking about. I'm coming for you. Shit, never did that. Very bad. Very bad word. Don't do that. Don't disrespect our time. Don't disrespect the focus we give you because you were not given the feedback kissing your ass like you were hoping. That's not happening. Hazel J. Hey, Hazel J, I've been meaning to hit you. Damn, who doing chargebacks out here? Somebody who jumped into the tourney last week. He didn't like what we had to say. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put him on blast. Your name's Cypher. We told you. First of all, you can't take that name because that's a whole type of subgenre. You can't be Cypher. Nobody can be Cypher. My name hip hop. No, it's not. Your name's not hip hop. Cypher chargebacking ass. Talking about, oh, I got things mixed up and I sent a bunch of different songs out. You are a clown. Never come back here. You made us sit through that bullshit ass music just to turn around and get a chargeback? And then you plead to them to PayPal and told them it wasn't your credit card when it was indeed your... Okay. Don't worry. I'm not done. I'm not done. That was a terrible move to make. Clown stuff, especially after we've given you we've given the time to you. We've given the time to you. We can never get back. But it's cool. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. That is not a threat. That is a promise. First person up today is OD the Street Guard. Yeah, if you see him in here. Hazel J though. Hazel J, hit me up with your PayPal information so I can send you half of this payment for our new song. We got a lot of people paying direct to consumer. It's been a pleasant surprise. I'll say that. So hit me with your email. Also, I don't know if you got DistroKid, but let me know if you have a DistroKid email so then I can put you on the Teams split as well. So I need PayPal. I need your email that you use with DistroKid if you have it. And then I also need your PRO information, okay? If you can get those three things to me in the same email you sent to Beat, let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Appreciate you once again, man. Hope it's not the last time we work on something. All right, so here's the first song of the day. Let us get into it. Let us get into it. Things Ain't Gonna Change featuring Crystal Singleton, produced by J Daff. Let's get to it.
Pains of living the code of the streets. Life telling with J Daff on the beat, so close your eyes, take a seat. Tron was 24, a youngin' in the game, admiring the street life, trying to make a name. He had a pit bull that never left his side. If there was street beef, always the first one to ride. Well, one day Tron got into it with Summertown's drug
appreciate
dealers.
y'all.
A quick flicker of violence, then fate reveals, or somehow Tron ended up with a book bag full of they stash. Grams and green, plus all of they cold hard cash. Days later, Tron disappears without a trace. Just an empty apartment and a dog's sad face.
No matter how we try,
Yeah,
it seems like things ain't gonna change. It seems like things ain't gonna change. It seems like things ain't gonna change.
still stuck in the cycle.
No matter how we try, it seems like things ain't gonna change. It still remains.
Zach was inspiring to be a rapper, mic in his hand. Even though gang affiliated, he planned to lead the same. Gotta prove himself outside the spectrum of the thing that was keep him down. But the streets have a pull, a magnetic grip in this town. He got involved in a situation where 100 pounds of marijuana was the lick. A quick score, fast flipper, turn a desperate trick. He was so close to that record deal, that studio booth. But the devil whispered one last score and stole his youth. Weeks later, Zach found dead in the same area, no less, where he celebrated his birthday. A suit, a bloody mess. Look around you. The choices we make are etched in stone. 1 foot on the pavement, 1 foot on a hopeful throne. Every step is a balance, a gamble between life and death's decree. Do you chase the quick shine or plant the legitimate tree? The quick cash glitters, but the roots run shallow and frail. The path of the hustle means you always checking your mail, waiting for the warrant, the rival's revenge, or the cell's cold light. That brief moment of comfort is bought with an endless night. We chase the American dream through a broken pane of glass, but the past keeps calling and the darkness moves too fast. Things ain't gonna change if we don't change. Dedicated this one to my cousins, Xavier, Daryl Cole, and Tyreek, Jawan Pettigrew. May your spirits finally find the peace the streets couldn't offer. OD the street guard. J-Daff on the beat, we out.
All right. First one of the day, always round of applause for the work that you're doing. First one of the day is not the easiest one. You all good, Courtney. I seen it myself. Thank you though. So, Things Ain't Going to Change, featuring Crystal Singleton, produced by J Daff, OD the Street Guard. All right, so first and foremost, incredible song. Incredible way of building the energy from the beginning to end. You definitely can tell you were intentional about the moments in this song. I love how the chorus feels like a climax of the story. I love how there's not a drop off in energy throughout this song. The lyricism, the pen is top tier. The delivery and the presence in your voice is top tier. It sounds like somebody who understands how to convey the emotion. And how could you not if you say that the song is a tribute to a fallen cousin of yours, Xavier Daryl Code, and or two cousins actually, I'm sorry, Tyreek Jawan Pettigrew, two young brothers who taken too soon by the streets we all grew up on. I appreciate any feedback you give. Thank you for the time. So the emotion cut through. That's not even a question. And how could it not with emotions that are that close to home? The only feedback I can really give on this one is that I feel like the master held back. The master held back a lot of raw energy that you were screaming to the top of the mountains. The production was definitely doing what it needed to do, but something about the master felt so safe and done with gloves on. And that was the issue that I had with this one, is that you had it's almost like trying to bottle up emotions. It felt way too tame for the type of song that this is. It is a solid master, solid mix, but it felt a bit flat. And I think that has to do more so with an overly cautious engineer mastering this, is what I kind of gather from this. Or it's an engineer who's used to doing other genres like rock, who just so happened to have this rap project. And I just noticed rock engineers have a bad way of sterilizing hip hop sounds. And this feels like one of those where it, like I said, it's not a bad mix. I think somebody who gets it. But I do feel like there's more life. There's more life there. Shout out to Anasia. Anasia, thank you. Thank you for your content and blessing to all the artists. Thank you so much. I appreciate that super chat. Thank you. That was amazing of you, my friend. I appreciate you. I love the vocalist on this one. The vocalist was a great contrast over this beat. You executed on your end. Something about this, and it's already out, so it's not like you're gonna go back and do it, but I think there's something about that master felt like it was trying to bottle up emotions that were a lot stronger than how they were mixed. Yeah, it was looking for balance, and something needed to be in balance in order for it to convey, for it to hit the way that I'm listening to it. But that's just the mix. That's the mix. You've done your job as an artist. Salute to you. Salute to you. Next one up, veteran in this space. This is, of course, DMG. DMG. Maybe too much compression going on the master. That can make it sound like that for sure. Yeah, maybe like it was doing some brick walling, some brick wall compressing. It just felt like somebody looked at the numbers too closely on the channels and were aiming to give it headroom, and they did what they did what they're supposed to do by the book, but it left some of that human error is not just the timing of the drums. Some of that human error is not just what you do with your vocals. Some of the human error that we need to leave in is mixing. The goal shouldn't be to make it so clean that it's devoid of character. Like there's certain things that you want to just, like this just feels like it's overly cleaned up. And these emotions are way too raw. Now that I said it, see if you can hear what I hear. I'm gonna go back one more time since that's the first one. And actually I skipped somebody. My bad, DMG. I'm gonna come back to you. I had skipped somebody, but yeah, one more time. Just want you to get an idea what I'm saying.
Green plus all of they cold hard cash. Days later, Tron disappears without a trace. Just an empty apartment and a dog's sad face.
No matter how we try,
Yeah.
it seems like things
Feels like an earlier 2000s mix. Feels like an earlier 2000s mix. Is what I'm kind of getting from that. But the mix is my only concern on that one. Or the master, I should say, is my only concern on that one. So yeah, Titus, you make a valid point, my friend. Valid point on that one. What's good with you, Titus? The next one up is Tavon, or AKA Van Gogh 77. Okay, let's hear it. So what up, dude? I know it's been a minute since my last failure to show my capabilities. It's never a failure. It's never a failure. Never call it a failure, my friend. Never call it a failure. I'm afraid of you, Afro Butterfly. I'm afraid of you having access to a term like brick walling, cause like you gonna find a way to redefine it to where nobody gonna want to use it no more. Like you're too witty. You're too witty. You're too witty, and that scares me. And I feel like you finna. No, that's not a challenge. That's not what I'm saying. Oh Lord, Uncle Bernie, that's not what I'm saying. Look at my African American over there. Look at my African American over there brick walling. Just don't say nothing like that. Just don't say nothing, because you're gonna ruin it, and I ain't never gonna wanna. I'm gonna have to work my way around it. Look at my African American over there. I can't believe this nigga Trump said that. Look at my African American over there. And what the fuck? How is that possible? How is that not a skit? He said that. Look at my African American over there. He said that. That's crazy. There's stonewalling, then there's brick walling. Just don't give her no more ideas, Courtney. Little baby had me brick walling. That's crazy.
I'm trying to chase a little 2K. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey, I got more than 2 bands.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I took your advice and went and reworked some things. Focused more engineering, trying to improve to a better level worth folks wanting to listen. So here I am for another attempt. First up is Red Rum. This is a storytelling joint. A friend of mine listened to this and got Dre Snoop vibes of deep cover. But before I release this, I want to test the expert ears of your chat and yourself. All right, let's listen to that one first since you gave us a description. Then we'll read the rest of the email after this one is finished.
Come on. I gotta go ahead and get this trash out of here. No one else can freaking do it. I got to. Swear to God. What? Oh, snap. Oh, he got the strap. Oh, snap. Oh, shit.
If you don't knock it off, with them LimeWire sound effects, if you don't go find you a more realistic gun, if you don't knock it off with them Looney Tune gunshots, you finna piss me off. You finna piss me off with them Looney Tune gunshots. I feel like I was taking the trash out with you. You start doing them Looney Tunes. Let me write your name first before I do anything else, because I gotta focus. Damn Looney Tunes ass. Pew, 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 pew. See? Got him, see? Got him. I got him, see? The hell are we doing?
No one else can freaking do it. I got to. Swear to God. What? Oh, snap. Oh, he got the strap. Oh, snap. Oh, shit.
You shooting a musket?
Four walls, three faces, facing interrogation. Murder was the case, me and the killer traded faces. Good cop, bad cop, I'm the one with the cheese. The streets and the PO want it all from me. I bore a witness, but wanna lay low from all the senseless. Tell them what I seen, but no names, leave me defenseless. Pressure bust, pipes, but by my right I hold strong. See the victim's mother can't help but feel wrong. Back on the landscape, under the block's mandate. All eyes on my side, stay tuned for my own fate. Balls in
Not the Elmer Fudd gun. Come on, Afro Butterfly. We must stay focused.
my court better sitting on a high plate. Target on my back, whispers don't wanna wait. Scenes and scenarios suffocating the situation. Vultures circling, picking for invasion. Stitches get stitches, streets talk to everybody.
Loose lips on the ship.
Yeah, they fueling the economy.
There's a murder. I know the location, the killer, what he's facing. Poking 5-0 and associates want the information. Silence is golden, the ghost in the crowd. If the killer knew I seen it, he'd probably go loud. His mama had a funeral breaking. I feel my chest clench. Price of a truthful bullet, yeah, that's a cinch. Put in the pickle, cause these niggas being fickle. Death on my shoulder, feel the touch of a sickle.
Swimming pools of liquid courage, looking for a getaway. You blue motherfucker, the pucker.
Oh,
Dare I play, dive into my freedom just to dodge my paranoia. Death comes for everyone, ain't ready to match a Torah. Eyes to my reflection, he passed my detection. Waiting for this moment, add a name to his tradition. Pulls up a seat as a tab to my drinks. His look says run as if he knows what I think. Sitting like Buddy, see the homicide in his smile. Toast to his belief, he's imagining what the? Playing with his food like a spider to a fly. His giddiness leaking, child like gleam in his eye. Sip so, think fast, itching to bypass. Eyes on the exit, my reach is on crash. Settle with the bartender, meeting with my maker. Chips cashed in as I see my undertaker.
there's a murder. I know the location, the killer, what he's
It's a little coleslaw.
When the associates want the information. Silence is golden, the ghost in the crowd. If the killer knew I seen it, he'd probably go loud. His mama had a funeral breaking. I feel my chest clench. Price of a truthful bullet, yeah, that's a cinch. Put in the pickle, cause these niggas being fickle. Death on my shoulder, feel the touch of a sickle. We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna take you out back. I'll make it quick. You thought you was special because you didn't say nothing? I'll write your name on a bullet, if that's how you feel.
Think you gonna kill my brother and get away with it, nigga? Die, nigga. You gonna snitch now?
How many bodies? How many people gotta die in this song? All right, let's have a moment of honesty here, Van Gogh. Van Gogh, let's have a little bit. Let's have a moment of honesty. A friend of mine listened to this and got Dr. Dre vibes of Deep Cover. No, he didn't. You were inspired by Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg Deep Cover. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Don't you bold-faced lie to me. Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't see the connection. I really didn't even see the connection. I don't even know how How did we get here? I ain't never hog tie nobody. What are we talking about?
No, man, I
Caps too, let your niggas know I'm coming at you. I guess that's part of the game.
That friend was you. That friend was you. That friend was you. My friend said, the friend was you. Oh, Van Gogh, take a joke. Jesus. Take a joke. Ain't no damn way you gonna tell me. I just came up with ideas and shit. I guess we just overlapped. Me and Dre was on the same page. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Me and Dre was on the same page. We just, kindred spirits type shit. Pissing me off. All right.
Come on. Send the PO on it all from me.
The skit's a bit confusing for me. The skit sometimes, I think, like, if you made that song and didn't hear deep cover while making it, none of my business. Okay. At this stage, I got a question for you, Tavon or Van Gogh. At this stage, what is the most important thing to you when it comes to music? What are you hoping to accomplish through your art? That's the first question I want to ask you. That'll help me give the type of critique that I'm thinking about customizing for this one. Creativity and growth and inspiration. That's the problem. That's it. That's the problem right here. This is the problem. The goal with your creativity, what's the goal of your art? And you said creativity, growth, and inspiration. I'm from a small town in Illinois. Okay, that has nothing to do with what I ask you about the art. When you generalize it like this, you end up making art that is disconnected from stories that are authentic to you. Right now, when I'm listening to this, it sounds like somebody that is inspired by a lot of old school hip hop, but not someone who has figured out how to pivot. You are a carbon copy. Not a carbon copy. You are a copy of your influences right now, and they're not being hidden well. I think when they say great artists steal, they also talk about those artists have a great ability to take parts of different pieces of art and create a new combination that makes it feel like it's all theirs and it's something new. But in all actuality, parts of their voice come from their favorite rappers. Parts of the way that they perform come from their favorite rock artists. When I listen to this sounds like reheating cold fries. The way that you're rapping, 1 million rappers have rapped like this. And when you're rapping with a purpose, there's certain things that just happen naturally because you know why you're placing more emphasis on one bar over the other. When I look at this, it sounds like you're still either early on in your process or you have not found your voice yet. That could be fixed. But I think a big part of that is taking your music in sections. Because right now, I don't think that your vocal delivery, the way it's currently constructed, is ready for 3 verses. That's just being as transparent as I can. I don't think that your delivery is ready for 3 verses. I think if anything, it may be time to figure out how to hone down a bunch of 1-verse songs, just to tighten up things like how in the pocket you are, how comfortable and conversational your voice sounds, because in this day and age, you can't just throw a beat on and just rap like it's 94. That's just not how today is designed. If you do it, you got to look the part. Your branding has to align, your look has to align, all these things. It's a lot of steps to do it. But if you just say it how you would say it, doesn't matter what you have on. It just becomes an extension of authenticity that is with you or within you. But when I hear this, all I hear is your inspirations. I don't really hear anything new being added. It is a lot of sound effects. It is a lot of things that you're putting on the timeline. And I do respect good artist copy, great artist steal as Picasso. Okay, Courtney, thank you for the correction. Good artist copy, great artist steal. Yeah, I think you miss. He just missing a part. Like he's stealing. Tom Awesome. A friend of mine said it kind of reminds him of Snoop Dogg Deep Cover. Not Van Gogh. Even your name. How the hell your name a whole other artist's name? You think because he dead you could just have Van Gogh? You think because he dead you can have Van Gogh? Where your Mona Lisa at? She's gonna go by Van Gogh 77. That man dead. You gonna something Van Gogh. I would highly suggest doing better recording production with your voice, because right now that is the one thing that is holding back listening more intently with your stories, right? The inflections feel unfocused. When I listen to this,
Come on. I gotta go ahead and get the fake balls in my court, but I'm sitting on a hot plate.
some bumper times, hang a ton, telephone, hands and the fins in the tan and the pillow, talks and the phones in the chain and the lento, hands and the flying and the pile and the pillow. Let's turn the conversation. I'm gonna go outside. Do you want to come if I go outside? I'm going to the store. Do you want to go to the store too? I got a little extra money in my pocket and I'm trying to go buy something. I feel dehydrated, so I gotta drink some water. None of that sounds like how you would say it in conversation. And today, I'm not trying to change your style. If you want to go for a nostalgic sound, cool. Just don't let that be the crutch. That's it. That's the first song, though. That's the first song. Let's hear what you got with the second one, which is called Shades, produced by Sayonara. All right, once again, you're listening to Van Gogh 77 or Van Gogh 77. Which you go by? You go by Van Gogh, or why y'all be having like entirely different names? That shit crazy. Van Gogh 77. Always listen to the gems and game. Oh, Vicky Lacey, appreciate you. Everybody in here, all my moderators, I appreciate you holding down. You make this a very easy stream to be live for. Okay, Shades is the next one.
They say black is beautiful, I see the ignorance. Pan-African prophets sounding like supremacists. Separatists of all shades coloring they give.
I'm not gonna hold you. I thought you was Latino. I thought you was like my one of my brown brothers, like brown bro. I thought you were like Immortal Technique coded. I did not expect that. That's even more reason. Oh man, to take me for it. You took me for a spin. Okay, one more time, my friend. One more time.
They say black is beautiful, I see the ignorance. Pan-African prophets sounding like supremacists. Separatists of all shades coloring they give. I bunny hop to my wife, shake my head with a twist. No.
Did you do that panning on purpose?
Freedom in the circles, a redefined fence. Push massa from mirror, supremacy makes sense. No pro color, you pro wound fetish and scars. Screaming flags, a revolution from seat of your car. Profiteering all pain while we screaming their names. Uno reverse the situation, never seen the same. Ain't we supposed to be judged by our character? Yet the shade of our skins are defining factor. The more united, more divided, nothing's overcame. This color speechless when we all share the same pain. A kingdom majestic, injustice, gatekeeping us to a side. Worship and pain is
Why are you automating the panning of your vocals?
power, hollow flex of pride. Shades. I'm more than my color, more than displayed. I dare to be defined by action, not my name. I dare to be different, not play this game. A Game of Thrones where no matter what we all bleed. Manipulated for entertainment, puppetry I needs. Every shade has a throne, every color a war. Everybody wants the crown, but never the cure. About a tradition, but ignorance a human cost. Claiming culture while in the same breast, freedom's lost. You build nations on change, preach liberty in schools. Rewriting your crimes in the elegance of rules. You shout black power, but forget about the soul. Pride without purpose, just another form of control. Wrapped in the blankets of power, posing as they hide. They crown themselves kings, but feel they equal at their side. Philosophers speak of rights, deny the men practice. Painting virtues over a vivid history of malice. They teach harmony, divide lands with lines. Color injustice while the truth slowly declines. Preach unity, build walls. with every
Ironically,
speech, claiming liberal.
Ironically, this sound like you were inspired by Malice when he was doing Christian hip hop. Inside the nine on the nine sides of the 5 day, one wieners, one wings, and a wine ass. I hear it. It's crazy. You said Malice in your verse. It would not surprise me if that's a rapper that you have studied.
But leaving people out of reach. Words of liberty penned in ink that enslaved.
Cooley Hard too.
Preaching equality while empires rage. Shades. I'm more than my color, more than displayed. I dare to be defined by action, not my name. I dare to be different, not play this game. A Game of Thrones where no matter what we all bleed. Manipulated for entertainment, puppetry I needs. Every shade has a throne, every color a war. Everybody wants the crown, but never the cure. Override my perception, wisdom in the perspective. My shades the introduction, never the whole conceptive. Living in life directions, color my introspections. In a nation of millions, a drop in one direction. Color
Pusha V is crazy.
Beyond the suitable. Peel back the layers, let's understand the usual. A called a personality, a thoughts that I hold. Every action, every choice, I paint my very soul. Shades.
I will take your heaven for the hell of it. I don't know why that was stuck in my head after you finished that. Okay. Frederick Lamar. Okay, you gotta go. Okay, so here's the positives from this one. I like your tone on this one more. I think your tone on this one definitely had more of a conversational approach to it. It didn't sound performative. It didn't sound like you were trying to reheat cold fries with the, trying to find your favorite night. I feel like people say they golden age hip hop fans, rappers that say they golden age. I think sometimes they go after that flow because it's the lowest hanging fruit. I think it's the lowest hanging fruit. It's the easiest thing to attach to because it doesn't require you to understand what emotion you were conveying through your pen line by line. When you do that, you can kind of just coast. I think you just kind of coast. I think that's the lowest hang. I think they listen to the inflections and say, yeah, that's the one I think I could do right now. But rapping itself has evolved inflection wise light years. It has oh my God, it has evolved so much. It is so much more conversational. It's so much more sensitive to the listener's ears and making sure that it's something that is appeasing to what they do. I think that your raps probably are a lot more enjoyable to read as poetry than they are than how you deliver them. I think that you have a bit of an issue of stuffing syllables. I seen Afro Butterfly say something about it. I think you got an issue of stuffing syllables all throughout your verses. And sometimes we do that to make it sound like we're being more wordy and lyrical than what we actually are. And it ends up making you do things that take you out of your cool. You were doing and then you did Like that, there's nothing natural about the way that you went around that, because you didn't follow it up with a line that was like that was done on purpose. Everything in rap is call and response. Everything in rap has a call and a response. What did Lupe say? Lupe said this in a verse as he did it. This is the most insane things. He literally is telling you what rap is as he's rapping. He's telling you what his whole style, not whole style, but what his style consists of. It's called Rockefeller. Listen to this real quick, because he does it for a few bars and then gets this off. Peep it out.
Proceeds to my
And I'm showing you this specifically to you because I'm listening to your to what you're wanting to say, and there's an artistic way to approach this, and you should listen to the best of the best who do that.
The language is speaking dangling. Sick with it to be. My mentality's a tapestry, ain't it? If I could paint it, it'd be too heavy to hang it from the nail in the wall, dangerously dangling. Sick with the language is speaking pangolin down at the animal mall. Ow. He who answered the call, the most canceled rapper who rapping never happened to foul. One of Sublulu like Max Verstappen, take him off the track and lap him. I see the devil clapping his clouds. But this what happens after applause. If rapping was black, call it rapping from the back of a broad. This style of rapping's called pattern and pause. Still a one.
This type of rap is called pattern and pause. This type of rap is called pattern and pause. Then he pauses. This type of rapping is called pattern and pause. You deliver a pattern and you pause, and you have it in mind, a strategic place that you're going to pump the brakes. This type of rapping is called pattern and pause. Listen again. He's telling you what he's doing as he's doing it the entire way.
This what happens after applause. If rapping was black, call it rapping from the back of a broad.
Pause.
This style of rapping's called pattern and pause. Still a one-man class action trapped in his cause.
Pause.
Yeah.
So these are the type of things that I would look at for artists that are a little bit more wordy, for artists that are syllable rich in their verses. There's a art form to finding your way around it. You don't want to get into the point where it sounds like you're trying to gas a car in neutral. And I feel like what's happening right now is you're literally trying to gas this car in neutral. You gotta find your spaces. That's how people think about what you just said. And I think what you got going on, there are spaces, but they don't feel strategic. They feel like crutches. Let's go back to your song one more time.
Never seen the same. Ain't we supposed to be judged by our character? Yet the shade of our skin's a defining factor.
And in fact, you get to a place where you'll get super wordy at the end of some of your bars, and you'll stretch lines to make it make sense mathematically in your verses, but it ends up making it sound like you don't have the words to fill in that space. What I would suggest when you're writing, try this. I do this now. You first, don't write the line. Close your eyes and think of the line. And then before you write it down, think of the second line, then write them in twos. Something saying in them, something ten up, something, something. Some day of a lump lands to the pump pan. Boom. Call, response. Set up, punch. Like when you're writing like that, you're saying things that feel more conversational as opposed to trying to find the conversation in what you wrote. Sometimes you write shit that's not really how you would say it in conversation because you're so focused on the words being visually appealing because you're writing it. But if you close your eyes and do these 2 bars at a time and then write it down, so much of what you're saying is going to feel more conversational and less like you're stretching words to stay on beat.
The more united, more divided, nothing's overcame. This color's speechless when we all share the same pain. A kingdom of justice gatekeeping us to a side. Worship and pain is power, hollow flex of pride. Shit power, but forget about the soul. Pride without purpose, just another form of control. Wrapped in the blankets of power, posing as they hide. They crown themselves kings, but fear their equal at their side.
Yeah, you're rapping in one pattern the entire way through. It's just that you're varying the syllables up, but they're all landing in the same place and stopping in the same place. And as much variation as you're giving in terms of the words and what you're saying, the delivery doesn't give a whole lot of variety. So take these 4 bars at a time and really think about, you got 4 fours. You got 4 opportunities to get 4 lines off before you got a 16-bar verse. 4 fours. And you better, and when you're done with these verses, go back to your 4s and say, was I just saying this to make sure that it fit rhythmically? Or is there some other, is there a more conversational way for me to say this so people feel what I'm saying? Because right now it sounds like you're just reading. It just sounds like you're reading right now. But these are things that can be fixed. These are things that can definitely, with more shots at it, stuff can be fixed. I shouldn't even say fixed. They can be improved upon. That's a better word to say that. I don't want the idea that we're fixing anybody because this is your art. Never read. Well, guess what? Your memorization sounds like you're reading. Like, don't take it as a slight. Just take it as, damn, my memory is so good I can make a verse, but my delivery still needs so much work that people still think I'm reading. That's not good. If you're not reading and it sounds like you're reading, that's still not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if that's what people are hearing, just don't fight with it. Don't fight with it in here. Like, these folks are giving you the keys to how to make this presentation something they say, I got to play that shit again. Oh, that shit's crazy. There's a certain level of confidence that comes along with getting more jump shots up that you don't have to even think about it. But that's not. Please don't come in here giving advice like this. Nah, right, man. No, that ain't gonna change the way that you record. Where does that advice come from? That's terrible. Writing is not going to change the way that you deliver it. You need to record. The issue is not the actual writing. The writing sounds good. It's a matter of conveying the emotions in what you wrote and making sure that they're so cohesive that they've given you the ideas in full. So writing is not going to change that. Writing is going to make you a better writer. Recording will make you a better recording artist. Got to record more. Got to get comfortable with your setup. Got to get comfortable with the way that where your positioning of your head is at when you're sitting down and you're reading. Like when you're sitting down and you're doing this you got to get comfortable with it. You said, oh, I took that not reading as if not, or saying not writing as well. Forget it. Okay. If you look at some artists, they'll record the same line to get a certain delivery. Delivery super important. From what I'm told, Dr. Dre will have you record the same line 20 times, 30 times, 40 times with varying emotions just to get the best one. That level, like beyond how chaotic that sounds, think about what the real lesson is. There's always a better way to say the line that you said. I know as DIYers at times, you want to get shit done as soon as possible, get these ideas out, catch that lightning in the bottle. But we're in the digital age. We don't have reel to reel. We don't have tapes that we're recording on. This is literally us recording digitally. If you don't like it, delete it. If you want to change one word, do the line and take the word. But there's no reason for us to not be that sharp or be as sharp as possible with what we record. This is your product. Dog, this is your product, Von Gogh. This is your product. Yeah, it is your journey. It is your career in your up and coming, and you're still figuring it out. But this is your product. So I'm not saying the mix got to be perfect right now, but the mix is definitely something I think that's working against you. And two, how you record is going to be much more important than how it gets mixed right now. Unfortunately, I feel like I don't have time. I'm at 40 at the bottom trying to work my way in. So here's the reality of it. Quitting is not as easy as you think it is. I would argue that fake urgency that you're putting on yourself is more detrimental than anything that you is going to be more detrimental than anything that you write that doesn't hit, because that's going to seep into your creative process. That's going to seep into your delivery. You're going to second guess everything. The reality of it is this: try to quit. If you quit and figure out, you know what, that was unnecessary stress in my life, and for the next X amount of years that I plan on being on this earth, I ain't trying to stress myself out. Nobody's going to judge you. That's your prerogative. That's your choice. But if you find that you are sitting here and you cannot quit, like people like me, I cannot quit. I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit. I can't. I have tried to hide under the table. Music comes and says, what we hide under here doing? So I hear you, C-Rod, and I know that's the thing that as society we tell people, quit, don't quit, don't quit. Telling that person not to quit might actually be holding them back from what they're really supposed to be here to do. If what is being suggested, which are very objective suggestions. These are not personal. These are very objective. If spend time with your art, spend time with every word feels like stress and extra work, you should really analyze the work that you're doing and see if it's something that aligns with your passion. If it's a hobby, then just make it a hobby. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. If it's a hobby, there's nothing wrong with that. People got expensive hobbies all the time. People spend damn near thousands of dollars on fishing gear. But like, let's not bullshit him for the sake of us feeling better about ourselves. Let him make that decision. But don't blame age. That's not fair. Don't blame age. And nothing else. Mickey Mouse, this is part of the actual show. So have a nice day, goofy motherfucker. Back to my Dr. Phil session. Play the next track. Kiss my ass. Your name's Mickey Mouse. You ain't got no profile picture. Shut the hell up. Go to the gulag. Your name's Mickey Mouse. The fuck do I look like listening to you? Do I look like the type of grown man that listen to a nigga named Mickey Mouse? Do I look like the type of person that's like, you're making a great point, Mickey Mouse? Now your ass can't enjoy the rest of the show. Shut up. No, this is a moment, and this is what Curtique My Beats is all about too. This is a part of the show. If it's time to quit, it's time to quit. But what you might find is that it's not as easy as you think it is. That's it. Mickey Mouse. Nigga, you don't run nothing around here. Oh boy. I got kicked out today. Oh boy. I thought I was going to save the rest of the street. I can't even be there anymore. Oh boy. Gotta use my burner account. Head ass. Stupid boy. I dare you to quit. I dare you to quit. And what you're going to find is that if this is what you want to do, you are not going to quit. So I do encourage you, if you don't want to come here for real and do it, nobody's putting a gun to your head to do it. But it ain't supposed to be stressful. It's supposed to be fun. Don't make me burn this food. Oh boy, don't burn your food there, Alpha Butterfly. Don't burn your food. That's not good. Oh, you're going to need a fire extinguisher. Oh boy. Oh boy. This nigga named Mickey Mouse thought he was running a show. Green profile picture, Mickey Mouse. Got the nerve to try to say some shit that's provocative. Come on, let's all be adults here. Shut your stupid ass up. Nigga named Mickey Mouse. Shut your stupid ass up. Let's be adults here, guys. Stop all this Dr. Phil shit and get back to pressing play. Shut the hell up. What you think this was? Oh boy. Somebody make an AI version of Mickey Mouse doing Cameron, oh boy. And don't send it to me because I don't want to hear that. Do not send me no motherfucking AI music. Send me that shit. Don't send me that shit. Them folks with troll accounts. That shit might have been somebody from Turkey. It might have been somebody from Vietnam that got that tweet off. That got that chat off. Stop with the duck fusion. Better talk to your damn computer. Stop talking to me like that. DMG got something called Istanbul. CB flip. Let's see what this is talking about. One of DMG sampled something or did a MIDI flip. Let's see. Chris Brown flip.
In this room, all this love will make it.
No furry beat.
I like it when you tell me that you need it. When you look me up and down, I'm conceited. All up in my bed, that you need it.
Do you know how confused I would be if I listened to a new Chris Brown album and he was like, "Let's get a DMG."
All up in my bed,
That's just two worlds I never saw colliding.
tear it off. Want it all. I risk it all. Want it all. Think I'm all this love will make it. Here in this room.
DMG, I don't know you well because you do not strike me as somebody that knew that even listened to Chris Brown. What's up, Asia from Brooklyn? Furry B, you worry about staying furry. Leave me the hell alone. It sounds hollow. I think that's part of the DMG sound. It's not hollow. It's spacious. It's like going into, how can I put this? It's like going into a minimalist IKEA design. Not boneless. It's not boneless. Like, there's definitely bass in there. And it's definitely like, it's scooped. Nah, it just feels like going into a museum with one piece in a large room. But it's like one piece, but it's a fire ass piece that you see from the distance. And like you looking at it and you're like, damn, that shit glowing. That shit glowing off the walls, and it's an all white room. His beat is an all white room with one painting in the middle. And the closer you get, the more you're like, oh shit, what is that? And you get too close, the whole wall turn around and you can't see it no more because the beat is over. This shit is avant-garde. This shit is art. This is art. DMG is in the category of art. He is in the category of art. I've listened to enough production to appreciate that is part of the sound, is that he is not going to overdo it with filling in space because you have space. He is the minimalist producer. And for a song like this, I think this is interesting. This is an interesting combination. Because I've never imagined, except for like when you did the X-Men flip, you did another flip that had a vocal in it. I never even imagined what a singer would sound like over your beats. It needs more iron. Now C-Raw. And that's why Nas ain't innocent. That's why he innocent. More iron and more vitamin D. Somebody hit me with the coldest pause today when I was like, oh man, I forgot my vitamin D. Pause. I was like, oh man. Come on, man. You know what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, nah, I know what you're talking about. Shut up, man. Leave me alone. How about that? Hit me with the coldest one. I was like, wait a minute. Need my vitamin D. Oh, man, get your shit together, bro. He's like, pause. As an anemic person, I find these iron comments triggering. How the hell does Now say something like this, but then turn around and say something like this? Choose your personality, Nows. You're starting to piss me off. Generally, I'd say that if you never have stress about a creative endeavor, you're not pushing yourself or the art. And then you turn around and say this shit. As an anemic person, I find these iron comments triggering. What in the split personality is going on here? You're scaring me, Nows. That's why you never get canceled in here, because you're 14 different people. Nobody knows who to cancel. As soon as they start to talking shit about you, they be like, well, how you know what Nows that is? You got Nows and you got Nows Davis. There's two different people. Nows Davis is the freaky one. That's the freakier one. That's the freaky one. I contain multitudes. I don't even like the way that sound. There's Nows and there's this Nows, and then there's Nows Davis. When you get the Nows Davison in here, oh, shit gets a little crazy. I've pushed myself to the limits of my physiology. The Curtis Nows. Nows is Batman and Joker combo. Multitudes is crazy. Okay, we gotta stop. I'm DMG. I'm always a fan. I'm always a fan. I no longer approach your music thinking about what spaces to fill in, because I don't listen to these expecting there to be like this rich wall of sonic sounds. I think you're very intentional about the sounds you choose. And one thing that cannot be debated, you know your sound and you sign it well every single time. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a quick commercial break so you can get involved. We're going to close this down at 6 p.m. Right now it's 5:23 where I'm at. So at the top of the hour, we're going to close down so that you cannot submit music. And the next time we do this will likely be next Monday. Just keep that in mind. Once again, we got the homie Fashawn coming on the platform on Wednesday. And we're doing more interviews, especially in this next month. I don't think that I'm taking the usual break, but I am taking whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll keep that to myself. But yeah, that's that. Top of the hour, we closing that up. Quick commercial break though. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking for real constructive feedback on what you've been working on?
You show me how far a dream could take us. Plant a seed, watch it grow, that's how I raised us.
Powerful song, a lot of powerful elements, but then a lot of it is stuffing a lot of ideas, and you need to reserve space for what is the most important part. Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. Just go to CurtiqueMyBeats.com. And just a heads up, we got some new tiers for you to check out. We still have our normal selection of beat and song critiques, but we now have a new tier called Critique My Social Media Content. With this tier, you'll be able to submit 1 to 2 social media posts, and I will break down why they are not connecting, what is working, and how to improve the performance of your post. Let's figure out why that shit ain't working. Another new tier we have is called Cur-TWEAK My Sessions. That was clever. This is where I break down and physically adjust the arrangement of your music using stems live. You don't even have to provide them. We'll use AI stem extraction just so we can rearrange the music so that it gets the best replay value, and a bunch of other suggestions I can give you on your EQ and mixing. Cut the drums here at the chorus, let it build back up.
But chooses, but that's null and void, This that echo Brutus, Wait, all this money out here trying to run it down.
So whether you need help with your mix, your song structure, your hooks, or trying to figure out why your social media is not connecting, we offer honest and unbiased feedback from, of course, myself and a room full of your fellow independent artists, as well as music listeners all around the world. Now keep in mind, slots do fill fast, and it's first come, first serve. So make sure you book a slot at CurtiqueMyBeats.com. And then join us live on this YouTube channel. See you soon. All right, so here, look. Excuse me? And Nashawn coming on? No, not Nashawn. Fashawn. The the artist from Fresno, legendary independent artist Fashawn. That's my dog. I went on tour with him with Murs, and he just released a new project with no DSPs, and I saw him promoting it, and I was like, I never really reached out about doing any kind of content or interviewing, and I was like, you know what, this would be great to have this conversation. And so he has a really, really remarkable story. He's somebody that, like I said, I went on tour with, and man, he gonna tell you. We'll wait till Wednesday. That insane. The stories that we about to tell on Wednesday, because that tour was something I will never forget. It might have been my last one, but that's all the touring experiences I needed. Lord have mercy. Yeah, about this break. I think I burnt out a lot sooner this year, and that was to my advantage. Excuse me? I burnt out a little bit sooner this year, and that was to my advantage. And now I feel like I'm already in January. Any update on the David Banner interview? I gotta revisit it. He told me at the time, he was like, man, you know, I just support what you're doing. He was like, I want to do it right though. And I was like, what does that look like? Like, what's doing it right? Like, I thought I was doing it right. And then he went on the Shannon Sharp podcast, and I was like, oh, yeah, I ain't got no Shannon Sharp money right now. You know, I got a few things like, you know, held in escrow. No. Yeah. So we gonna see. I will reapproach that conversation, and we'll see how that goes. But when he said that, I was like, I mean, I got a videographer. I can come out and see you or something. We figure it out. I hate that I've been missing all the interviews. I dedicate the day doing everything under the sun. Look, I be trying to squeeze as much as I can into a day. I really do. I'm already thinking about my birthday in January. You got a birthday in January too? We both January babies. Are you an Aquarius? I'm January 23rd. When your birthday? Hey, Furry B, shut up. My money in sixes and us. No, you're January 24th? That is scary. My birthday, January 23rd. Are you trolling me? That's crazy. Your birthday's after mine. All right, we're going to have a birthday celebration then. And I'm finna bring you a birthday gift on your birthday. No, how dare you bring me a birthday gift on my birthday? I'm finna bring you a birthday gift on your birthday. So there's no confusion. I'm January 24th too, twins. No, you already got a birthday celebration this year. None for you tomorrow. None for you next year. Your birthday been postponed. You birthday hog you. You got the same birthday as my nephew. Maybe I'm your nephew. I'm just playing. And I'm January 19th. Oh, that's why we all get along. That's it right there. That's crazy. Damn, bet you wish you had a birthday in January, huh, Furry B? Too bad you came in here and made everybody think it was your birthday. Are you an Aquarius too? I got Fame TV. See? We be seeing eye to eye type shit. You're January 6th? Oh, this is insane. We as thinkers will not sending messages like this. We as thinkers. Aquarius gang, and here I see. The 30th? Oh, that's crazy. Any other January birthdays is crazy. Wait a minute. Hazel J, that's your January 26th? Oh, damn, it makes sense now. It makes sense. January 23rd is the anniversary of Salvador Dali's death. But if you guys want to celebrate that day, guess that's fine too. That's Niles Davis. Yep.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
That's Niles Davis. If you ever wanted to know what the difference is, who makes an asshole statement like that? That's Niles Davis. That's not Niles anymore. That's Niles Davis. When he started talking shit like this, that's Niles Davis. I'm going to call you Niles Davis. That's how you know. That's how you know. When he starts coming in here with wisdom, that's Niles. That's Niles a genius. He started talking that shit, that's Niles Davis. Throwing trumpets and beating people and shit. That's Niles Davis. They trashed the White House on my birthday. I woke up like, nah, yeah, you ain't never gonna have January 6th again. unfortunately, you will never. Anytime you say, hey, you know what day's coming up, right? What? January 6th. Are you celebrating the White House being taken over? No, it's my birthday. You'll never take that day back again. You'll never take that day back again. You hear me? People who are not even political will never give you that day. It's so bad they call some people January 6ers. I feel empathy for you. You didn't ask for this. Look at those January 6ers over there. Like they call them your birthdays. And now it's to your hating ass point. Maybe that's the energy that, you know what I'm saying? Reincarnated. I'm a stargazer. Maybe I'm Salvador Dali. Came back as a live streamer and a producer and a rapper and an artist. I knew I related to him for a reason. I knew I related to him. Did he do freaky shit? Maybe that's the wrong person there. I know he was melting clocks and shit, and I like to melt clocks. I don't even know what that means. I ain't never hog-tied nobody. Why would I hog-tie? Insurrection Day is crazy. That sounds violent. He passed in 1988, but I hear you. Damn it, Niles. Why you always ruining? That's Niles Davis. You ruined it. You're a hater, man. You're a hater. You're just a natural born hater. Got nothing for you. What's up, Curtis? Avail here with 3 beats for critiques. Back at it again for your honest feedback on these beats I sent. Love your channel and always appreciate your advice. Well, Avail, you gospel producer trap drill. I've never heard trap drill in my life until I met Avail. Thanks, Avail. Because of that, I know that anything is possible. Anything is possible. This one's called Pull Up. Well, here he goes. I used to get busy on this money when I was 2 grands. Funny on this money like 2 grands. Get them and it was 2 grands. Now all I do is pray with 2 hands. Some of them damn pop me ain't things. For the babes I'm paying, I pump my head over the plates. For the pain, I pump my head over the plate. So the main names up on my bed of them bleach. You make my bed of them to give it up my bed of them zinc. Take my bed of them some bed of me think bed of it least. Gotta move my boom. He ain't don't say keep play bread of it see. For the babes I'm on play babes ain't no pop bread of it see. I had like 2 grands, that 2 grand, that new dance, that new dance. Damn it ain't the same thing. I did that new dance, that I'm loose. I'm loose. Heaven and I'm dance and I'm better than them. I said I went to them bands at the 2 grands. Some of them bands I got 2 grands. Some of them man on that 2 grands. Now all I do is pray with 2 hands. Hey, 2 hands. 2 hands. Now all I do is pray it up with 2 hands. Hey, with these 2 hands. I used to hit the block and get 2 grams. 2 cans. 2 cans say I'm only prayed out with 2 hands. Feeling like I've never been on best. Sounding like I'm better than some best. 7 ounce, I'm better than I'm best. Sediment better than I'm better than I'm yes. Heaven than I'm less. Heaven than I'm less. After Butterfly when I asked me about 2 grams or what? I don't say nothing, but I used to use these 2 hands on the way to get them 2 grams. Hit the block and get like 2 grams. Crazy like I'm 2 hands just to get that 2 grams. my 2 grand. But all I do is praying now with 2 hands. Hey, 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 hey. Staring at me, I'm asking her like keyboard. I used to sell that white like this keyboard. Nothing but letters on it. Get my burger and I'm put nothing but lettuce on it. The way I hold y'all. I eat a million things, but I never eat no coleslaw. Had to get like 2 bands. Had to run up like 2 bands. Now I only pray when it's 2 hands. That is ready for a song. That is ready for a song. Alphabet, I sold it. Every letter in the alphabet, I sold it. Every white key, I sold it. Ooh, that might be a clips bar somewhere in there. I don't know. I ain't close, but I'm close. Curtis, like this keyboard, that's crazy. Like imagine being in the booth and then like asking the engineer to hand you the keyboard so you can get your metaphor off that they can't see. Holy water at the altar. I got 2 hands. Don't come in here with your written. Don't come in here with your taking my time to think of the line writtens. It's all off the head, all off the dome. You know what I just realized about that? When people be like, man, oh, that's all off the dome, all off the dome. A lot of people say that as like to like excuse the fact that you didn't get like a well fleshed out idea, but it's good enough to be like, damn, you came up with that just right now? That's pretty creative. In all actuality, if it was off the dome, don't that mean you stupid? Why you ain't coming with nothing better off the dome? 2 hands and the big grippers? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Listen to me. If it's off the dome and it is not impressive, but it's the same shit that you would write if you took time. Hey, that's freaky. Let me get this down. I don't even want to thank you for your super chat. I don't even want to thank you for the super chat. That's just freaky. I don't even want to thank you. You put words together by yourself? You know what I'm saying? Like, I promise you, I think Furry B and Tommy Tenderoni are like 2 evolutions of the same Pikachu. Niggas is like Ryu and Ken. Y'all are 2 different evolutions of the same Pikachu. I promise is what y'all are. I promise you that's what's going on. 2 strains off the same plant. Both is stress. I said what I said.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
Both of you niggas is stress. Both of y'all is stress. Both of y'all. Dirt weed. Pissing me off. You ain't get nobody eye. Mimic you and Pikachu? Oh, 2 bounces at the same strip club. You got your ID? You got your ID? Go ahead. Head ass. Same damn 2 bounces at the same club. Head ass. Pissing me off. Not red rose, white ceiling. Shout out to Asia from Brooklyn. That's the one. That's the one. Avail. Excellent work. Put your shoulders down. What you so mad about? You don't like that shit? You got the firearms, any illegal narcotics on you at all? All right, turn around. All right, go ahead. Head ass. Tell me you ain't never seen that shit before. I'm gonna get beat up by a security guard just for doing that shit. And I'm gonna get beat up. I was on your stream the other day, Curtis, and I seen that shit you was saying. Yeah. Pretty funny shit, man. Turn around. No, thank you, sir. No locked doors. All right, Avail, excellent production all the way around. The sound felt full. Every decision that you made with this one sounded like you were very confident in the driver's seat of this instrumental. You left a lot of room for somebody to create over the top of. And I think that sometimes is the biggest battle for a lot of producers, is figuring out how can you create something that feels full enough for an artist to choose, but not too full for them not to hear themselves over the top of it and add their voice as an instrument. And I think you did that so well on this one. These beats be so wild. I won't rap on one of these beats. I'm just gonna keep on rapping until eventually we do something. Curtis, you know what type of beat it sound like? Cause I don't know. In terms of the artists, I definitely hear a Detroit rapper. I hear Trey the Truth as a feature. With the right hi-hats, I could have heard Drake on this too. Larry June. Dom Kennedy. Yeah. There has a lot of diversity into it. A lot of diversity in there. That's crazy. I hop in this mother effer and it's straight Detroit perks. What you so flabbergasted by? You thought them sounds only existed in Detroit? Did you think the only people that had them Detroit perks was like residents of Detroit? I want to sell you a bot farm. I want to sell you a bot farm that you're going to be really surprised about. Boy, oh boy, wait till you hear about Splice. Nigga, wait till you hear about Splice, my mans. That man said, that's crazy. I hop in this mother effer and it's straight Detroit perks. LMAO. How the hell they do that? No, I mean, we did migrate to Oakland. No, there's a producer. I forget the producer's name. He did First Day Out. And he said he feels responsible for a lot of he said he feels like Detroit and the Bay Area are cousins. He says Detroit and the Bay Area are cousins. And that is something that stuck with me because I was like, they are. Especially the artists. The artists are very much cousins. In terms of the colorful flows, some of the most fun flows that you will hear, some of the most fun flows and deliveries, some of the most colorful lyricism is going to come from Bay Area rappers and from Detroit rappers. It's just something about like that part of the U.S. From you talking about Chicago, you talking about Detroit, swing all the way over to Kansas City, swing all the way over to the Bay Area. It's something about that strip. Maybe the altitude different. But either way, that shit was dope, bro. I really enjoyed that one. Let's hear the second one, which is called Violent. Some more gospel drill for you. Oh, buddy. Leave it to avail. And just so y'all don't be trying to like, just so you think I made that, I ain't make that genre up. His beat made that genre up. His beat made that genre up. His beat that he made. We're going to play the other one. The old violent ass gospel song. A gospel instrumental. Nah, wait. This ain't violent yet to the next. Is that why you sent me another version? Why would you name MLK Boulevard? Never mind. That's why you named that one. My bad, Curtis. The first MLK Boulevard beat may have been violent for your rules, so I took the violent intro out of it. This the new one. Apologies on my part. Anybody that know nothing about MLK Hospital, you know exactly why. You're like, what do you mean? MLK was all about free. He's all about peace and love and dreaming. Yeah, that's what he was about. But that's not what these hospitals and these boulevards that were named after him. And I don't think that was done unintentionally. But we'll talk about that another day. MLK Boulevard is always the most violent street in my city. By design. Yes. Wake it up. Afro Butterfly, wake it up. MLK is the worst part in every city. I have a dream that my ops don't exist no more. How do you let him get away with shit like this? How do you let him get away with shit like this? Nobody ever calls Niles Davis on nothing. Y'all just keep going about your business like he didn't just say the shit. Come on. Do something. Do something. Move. Niles be getting away with too much, bro. He got the invisibility cloak. Do something. Ugh. Just leave me alone. Walking through the city with that blue cologne. Walking through the city with that blue cologne. Brewed on my face, that's the aftershave. Don't never play. Something in them things that I'm playing, well I came to play. Ice fight, at the ice fight. Something in them glass on the face day. Although it's so cold in the race light. And it's a blaze of the flashlight. Ay, ay, ay. It's another day. Ay, ay. It's been a lot today. I walked us outside, it was hot today. Glad I had my Axe body spray. Box body spray. I put that body Axe spray. Ay, ay. That's that Axe body spray. Ay. That's that Axe body spray. Ay, ay. Little nigga take a shower. Ay, ay. Go on and take a shower. Ay, ay. Go on and take a shower. Blam, blam, blam. Been a 7 days an hour. And I'm a little stuff. Even on my booster. Coming in my dead of it a booster. 7 off 11 in my nooster. I'm fucking with lies up the looster. Ay. I feel like Niles Davis. Ay, ay. Come and pay me. Ay. Don't never play me. Something in them lanes, so I never like it. Ay, ay. So I never this. That's the lever this. That's that Axe body spray. Something in them saying that I'm playing. I got ton today. Today I got ton today. So I find a way. Ay. I ain't gonna tell you no more. Just leave me alone. Sitting in the back with some underarm. Smelling like brew cologne. I'm so a minimum. Some of this. That's that Axe body spray. Damn. Another beat that I think a great song could be created over. Something tells me we need a more powerful 808. Excuse me, not a powerful 808. We need a more full 808. Because that's the driving force by what you got going on. Yeah, I'm not even going to criticize him about the lack of a fade at the end. I'm not even going to criticize him about that. But damn it, that the 808 felt a little bit too tame compared to everything else. The 808 was supposed to be violent. And the 808 is nowhere near as violent as what I saw that. This is the time to pull out the Spins 808. This is a time to pull out one of those distorted decap 808s. This is one of them times to pull out one of them Bay Area 808s. You know what the greatest 808? I was thinking about this the other day. Somebody said, what is my thoughts on this song? And I said, this has the greatest 808s I've ever heard. To this day. To this day. These are the great. I don't know what they did to these 808s, but damn it, 20 something years later, it's still the greatest 808s I've ever heard. YouTube gonna compress it, but this shit. That is one of the greatest 808s I've ever heard in my life. It is just, ugh. Chef's kiss. That shit is the greatest 808 I've ever heard in my life. That is one of the great. That's like, it sounded like a rolling. That 808 had my sub bubbling. Yes, that 808 makes you squint your eyes. That 808 will make you squint your eyes. You want to turn that down a little bit? Sprinkle through that whole album. Those in particular, I remember the first time I heard it was in the homie's car and he had sounds and I said, oh my, this is how it was intended to listen to. This shit make you squint your eyes. That damn 808 is so violent. I love it. I love it. Another song that came to mind today, I was like, I wonder what he up to. This beat's so damn hard. To this day. Them ad-libs is too damn loud, but damn it, it's perfect. It's just perfect. Perfect. All right, one more song from you. And this one is the MLK one. You called it MLK Boulevard. He gonna hurt his back like that while he crumping. You mind your business, pretty Mimi. I'm actually out of breath and I shouldn't be. I've been in this gym 13 days in a row. What the hell's happening to my breath control? This is a new improved hood hop. That shit still go crazy. I remember the first time we played that, me and my homies was leaving and going somewhere. And I had a homie that was like super like religious and he didn't really cuss at all. And he heard this song and he was like, wait, turn this off. He said, this song is I don't even have the words for it. It is violent. It is full of degeneracy. Turn it up louder and play it again. I could not. I cried. I cried when he said that, and he proceeded to play hood hop. He proceeded to play. I didn't expect that to be the end of that. Got to do 3 rounds of crumping 2 days a week. Get your wind up, Curtis. First of all, I need to where they are now. I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna see if I can get an interview. I want to get an interview with all. I want to get an interview with Jaquan. I want to get an interview with Lil Zane. I'm gonna somehow find Smiles and South Star. I want to see what they've been up to. Talk to them. I'm trying to hit up everybody from that early 2000s. I want to talk to Lil Mo. I want to talk to Tweet. I want to talk to the FBI, to the CIA, to the motherfucking congressman. All right, Avail. MLK Boulevard edited. Why do y'all insist on killing everybody in your intros? How many gunshots were necessary? And how did you know it was enough? Make your damn mind up. You said play the original one. You sent me this one and said play this one instead.
Hey, no, y'all don't pull no guns, bro. Don't pull no guns out here, bro. Don't pull no guns, bro. Put that, hey, hell no. Y'all put them guns up. Get in here. Get in here, bro.
Continue the theme. Gospel drill. Aye. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Put them guns away. Let's have some fun today. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Let's make some fun today. Now put your gun. This is epitome Uncle Rap. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Let's have some fun today. Put your guns away. Oh yeah, it's time to pray. Okay, I used to get. Why is the beat getting shot? In all my years of listening to production, I have never heard a beat get shot with snares. You are unloading the clip of snare drums into the beat itself. A for creativity. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Y'all know it's time to pray. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Let's have some fun today. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. It's time to pray. Put your guns away. Drill walling? No. No, apple butterfly, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's a sick world we live in. It is a sick world we live in. Them gunshots is pissing me off so much, Avail. Them gunshots is pissing me off so much. Why in the hell you put them on what you put them on 2013 Call of Duty gunshots in there for? Damn Looney Tunes ass. What are y'all finding? Are y'all looking up YouTube gun sounds? Have y'all ever thought of Avail? Don't you say welcome to. Don't you sit up here and talk about some welcome to MLK Boulevard like you just did something. You just did your big one. Don't you come in here with that. Don't you come in here with your yeah. Welcome to MLK Boulevard. Don't you do that with your Morgan Freeman voice. Yeah. That's all I got to say about that. Welcome to MLK Boulevard. You can't narrate your way out of this one. The hell's going on, Avail? Avail gonna say, welcome to MLK Boulevard. In case anybody was wondering where we're at. This definitely feels like a beat for a beat battle more so than it does for a song. You took some risky arrangement moves with it, and I'm not mad at the risk taking. I'm not mad about the energy behind it. That little transition at the end, I would have to hear it with a song to know how it plays in terms of the context, or if somebody would even rap over that. It felt like it got a little bit too active, too busy into that section right there. But outside of it, I definitely feel like this already has a lot of angry emotions built into it. And yeah, if you don't get what you call them earlier, Afro Butterfly, you don't get them Elmer Fudd gunshots up out of here. You got a whole YouTube full of people at the gun range. You got a whole YouTube full of people showing off. This right here is called a 60-70 Magnum and a Magnum. I'm going to take some shots right now. I'm going to shoot right through this watermelon, and I'm going to see if it's going to make its way through. They do that shit in slow motion, and you still resort. How the hell do you go past that, the real gunshots, and go find you a pew, 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 pew. Niggas wear goggles for those videos, and you go find the fake gunshots. Boom. Boom. Pissing me off. All right, I have some new stuff after this Black Friday sale. That wasn't a challenge. Oh, you're knowing that. That was not a challenge. Not the Washkily Wabbits. Okay, I'm done here. I'm done. Nah, phenomenal beats, man. Avail, you're on a good one. And of course, every time I play Avail beats, I gotta play this one. I've never in my life heard gospel drill until I heard this song.
Feel it in your spine, let it cross through your chest. Let the beat remind you.
Oh man,
We were born for this moment. Don't hold it back. Don't look back. Don't sit back. The time is now.
All I know is, damn, oh, Mom, I got it wrong. One of them hands and I'm throwing on the plate. Walked up at the church and I feel like I don't worse. You don't even know what's worse. I put them when they please when I've been there so burnt. So that's how I did it though. Had to take my dance. I did not flip it up. He's a went out in the bed like today. Come to me when I'm on it. Tell me when I ran off that man like boom. You know I did it. Things that they cut it so they chill with a beat. That's what I did it. That was the birth of what we called gospel drill. Don't know why that even exists in this world, but somehow, some way, he discovered that in one swoop. Don't know what he was trying to accomplish in that beat. Have no idea, not even the slightest. But yet we're here, sliding for Jesus. No, Afro Butterfly, you say things like this. I think you got the same immunity that Niles has. What do you mean sliding for Jesus? The scariest thing is nobody can say anything about it. I mean, if you're going to do it for any cause, you might as well do it for Jesus. Like, that's just... I can't. I gotta live here. Mike again, a.k.a. the rapper who we gave his name. We gave him his rap name. His rap name is Mike again. I don't know how we did that. We posted a slide for him. Ashley, don't normalize this language. I'm pretty sure Jesus wouldn't be like, the way you slid for me out there on earth. Respect. Come on, what are we doing? First of all, hope everything is well and good. Hold on. First of all, hope everything is good. Nothing but love for you and your DIY family. What you act like you ain't part of DIY family for? This song I'm submitting today is called Remember. It's a work in progress. Still trying to get in contact with the producer. This was a free beat from YouTube. I mean, they got hella tags, and I mean you trying to act like you didn't take that beat. You took that beat. Talking about it's a free beat. That shit said, That shit said free to listen to. It didn't say free to record over. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. You can't find him, but you know he got a YouTube. You ain't slick. But wanted to collaborate with him to fine tune the song, but he's not really active on his IG. Oh, convenient, huh? Convenient. Would you kidnap him? What'd you do? What'd you do to him? Still working on a mix, but I hope y'all like it. All right, this is called Remember from Mike again.
Mike again. They shot him until like John Wick. Now I got up on the pit. I ain't even know my dogs was fighting till like Michael Vick. On the Iggy Dicky smoking cookie like that nigga Chip on the strip. Rocking my shit, they wanna take a pic. When I spit, I just murder shit. I got an empty clip.
Oh, please tell me 808s are coming after this.
10th Theodore next gen. I think this bitch is sweet. Kicking shit with my nigga Joe and Bubba Jet. A kiss till I'm rich. I could never quit, man. I'm too legit. Remember when a nigga had to struggle, get it off the mouth. Remember when me and Don was just
Okay.
was starting trouble. Remember when they give me a cutie, had to make it double. Remember when I had to bed down and make it out the gym. Remember when we was fight the flight, pulling all night. Remember when niggas had me tight, they said I wasn't nice. Remember when me and Wayne was on the block shooting dice. Remember when I was at the bottom, had to do it twice. Bathtub, lift up, my walls doing 900. Putting all this drip up on my chick, I left the faucet running. E-class 30 whip from 86, no I can't push a button. Nigga bitch, they told the 96 and stole it from my cousin. This ain't on the Palmer, TAC up in my lemonade. Sip it, how my puppet on the track, this shit ain't minute made. I've been the same, code this in again, no I can't switch lanes. These niggas lame, worry about my check like it's gonna make some change. Remember when a nigga had to struggle, get it off the muscle. Remember when me and Don was jits, we was starting trouble. Remember when they give me a cutie, had to make it double. Remember when I had to bed down and make it out the jungle. Remember when we was by the flight, feeling all night. Remember when niggas had me tight, they said I wasn't nice. Remember when me and Wayne was on the block shooting dice. I was at the bottom, had to do it twice. I'm trying to get a little 2 bands, make a little 2K. I forgot the name, bitch, I've been in the booth for 2 days. I don't ride a lot, go up the top because I'm too paid. Diamonds hitting harder than some water, Bobby Boucher. Coop said he got 15 from Morgan Freeman flow. No, I used to keep the lean on me. Outer space flow, told Scotty put the beam on me. Why you moving slow? Cause I got the whole team on me. Gotta watch the rats, boy, you know I keep the cheese on me. Cash rules, everything around me, keep the cream on me. Let me blame flow, this some shit you can't believe. My life is like a movie, please don't make me cause a scene. Remember when a nigga had to struggle, get it off the muscle. Remember when me and Don was jits, we was starting trouble. Remember when they give me a cutie, had to make it double. Remember when I had to bed down and make it up the jungle. Remember when we was by the flight, pulling all night. Remember when niggas had me tight, they said I wasn't nice. Remember when me and Wayne was on the block shooting dice. Remember when I was at the bottom, had to do it twice.
You need a fuller 808. You need a fuller 808. That needs to be a fuller 808. The 808 is definitely too hollow for a song like this. All the tension in the beginning, from how you're rapping to how the actual beat it's built up. The fact that you started with the kicks first made it feel like we're building more tension. The kicks didn't satisfy anything when it first came in. So not having access to the producer may be actually a good thing, because now you could rework this idea if you want it. But if you're gonna start off with the kick, you got to make sure it's driving its way through. Second of all, you're too tucked in the mix of this. You're too tucked. I know you said it's a work in progress. Just make sure that if you're going to take that type of voice and approach, and I like the contrast, how the beat feels real hyped up, but you sound kind of like, you know, like you just in your pocket. I like that. But you got to make sure that the mixing is, allowing for you to play fair with that voice over this beat. Because right now the beat is overpowering you all the way around. But these are things that can be fixed with that. That's what I hear so far. I like the idea. I like what you're doing generally with the idea. Man, keep cooking. Keep cooking. You got something special right there. I think that you're a really interesting artist, man, and that you have so much variety. I mean, in a good way. You have so much variety, and I've yet to hear a bad song from you. What happened to your homie Comb Your Hair? He moved away still? That's why I'm here. Please, everybody, let me know your thoughts and suggestions. Yeah, hear them out. Hear what they got to say. Somebody that I would study for a song like that in terms of different inflections would be DB About a Bag. He got a song called Mac Dre. But listen to the way that he cuts around the beat itself.
Ay, ay, ay. I had to do this one, I ain't gonna lie. Rest in peace to the Mac DRE. Linus cooked this one up.
If you gonna do a laid back, like, to me, this is how you sit in the.
I said I'm dope like coke that was cooked in the kitchen. Hey, bitch, I'm about a bag that I mentioned. Smoke long extensions, bitches in my mentions. Sloppy roll on me, baby, thought that I was pimping. If you ain't talking about a bag, mind your business.
But you notice how the beat is he's contrasting, he's cutting through. He's cutting through by picking a tone of voice that doesn't make him a supporting cast on this. He sounds like he's still the center focus. Him and the 808 sound like they're the center focus of everything going on here. I think that's something that you got to keep in mind as you stay with the laid back flow. There's a way to kind of do it. This may be the oddest Joni sample I ever heard. I think Niles might be back for a little bit. I think Niles might be back until he say some wild shit and it's Niles Davis again. But yeah, that's what I got for you. Bougie is next. Bougie, what we talking about? Wait, did you do content? Oh, this is your actual profile. Okay, I remember you. You were the producer that had a sort of okay, let me just play it. So this is Bougie, and this is Still a Kid and Woot Newt. That's a hell of a name, Woot Newt, and it's called Hello.
Signs of heart and lung disease often go undetected during exam.
Why do they choose such aggressive ads? Hey, Courtney, what time signature is that? Let me sit down. I gotta think this one through. This is 6'8". What's up, Tone? As a fan of Flying Lotus, these are the type of beats I get the most excited to hear because they do not let you sit comfortably too long. By the time you catch up to what the time signature is doing, it has already gone into a different direction. But the satisfaction of when those drums did drop was so satisfying that I was okay. I was okay not understanding kind of the order of events, and I didn't have the usual expectation. The live bass was a great touch to this because I think it definitely brought even more cohesiveness. It definitely smashed the bread pieces together and made a better sandwich of ideas. This is definitely for a DJ set. This is without a doubt for a DJ set. You got your SP404 and you're going crazy with the effects and you're running it through it, and it's just a beat that plays that people are like, yo, what the fuck is going on? I think you done it supremely well. Supremely great work on this one, man. And this was a sample too, so the way that you flipped it had to be quite unique. Love the drum textures on this one. I love when drums have textures like that, where it's just not just the typical one shot. It is a mangled clap or something like that our percussion sound that can only give you that kind of cut through quality. Interesting textures all over that. Shout out to you, Bougie. That was fire. Who's next up? All right, next up is, let me not say your name first before I see it. This is, not sure if I have your name here. The name of the song is called Lily. Isaac. Okay, your name is Isaac. Got it. Okay, got it. Isaac has a song here called Lily. Let's hear it.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what time it is. Bronx, New York, baby. Yeah, music, it's not a Schedule 1 drug. It's for anybody, so yeah. This how it go. Check. The name is ISAA. I like my ladies lovely. I like me sipping bubbly. The ions from the struggle-late, the iron from the rubber-late. On the toes like relevate, all the while staying relevant. See, I'm just me, fresh up the fly, then fleet. Bronx Borough on the beat. Let me give it straight and neat while I talk about Lily, because she's a keeper. And I'm used to renting, and I've seen it all, but none of this here in a minute. In the midst of all of the any mini, she been talking to my face and she been talking kids. She ain't judging like these bigwigs, giving run-on sentences. Appreciated round my way, they say I fucks with her. Yeah, that's words of government, on the mind like Cuban. For the way she's out here and out maneuvering, making moves like a movement. I feel I want so hard, man, I'm losing it. So check. She a babe, but the girl is grown. Get the point, it's no game, no. Yeah. Should type to give it so life flow. So meaning in the best way, yeah. No meaning in the best way, yeah. On many days dodged many strays, most are cupids. Mother prayed to Jesus to keep me from Judas. Resolving all the problems, it made me a Rubik's. It had me changing ways, and I asked me who this. For real, though 33, so I count Thanksgivings. And if you know exactly what I'm meaning. Been wrestling some demons, but she is a Christian. You know it's really real when it's real specific. So pick a notion, we can go make dough and chill, yeah. It's just a call or text and there's no need for digits. Yeah, this is different from those chicks just seeing wish lists. Cause back then I was broke and know I don't miss it. And that's a need to know when you're talking misses. And that's just how I be, I just mind my business. And she's just the type shackled like a wristlet. So if you like the song, give your thanks to Lily. all life, all life. Oh, I said all life long. So meaning in the best way, no meaning in the best way. Instead, then she meets her ends, making bands in business pay. So believe in God, 'cause damn, meaning in the best way, no meaning in the best way. So yeah, let's go. Hit it with the lyrics, with the beats. It's bars of bars. Hit it with the tunes, you know what I mean? Girl got me writing stuff, you know what I mean? You know how it is. So yeah, peace.
Just on this motherfucker waffling. Just talking about not a motherfucking thing. What is you talking about at the end of the song? Just waffling. Just sitting here waffling. Just waffling about nothing. Did you really just sit here and narrate what you just did for the last 4 minutes? Like we wasn't with you? Yeah, spitting bars. Yeah, lyrics. No, that's me on the beat. Oh, you are not conscious of the listener. You are conscious of only your experience. And boy, oh boy, does it not take time very serious in here. This is one of those situations where we got to have a real heart to heart. This does not feel like someone who is trying to achieve the best song that they can in the moment. This sounds like someone who's just getting a bunch of ideas and they're not, I don't know what you call this, out of key, off beat. If you're going to jump in my email and ask me why didn't you start off with the positives, I don't have many here. I'm not the biggest fan of the beat. I'm definitely not the biggest fan of the mix. I can tell that you're using a setup where it has a lot of room noise, because every time you're getting ready to rap, I hear a loud air that appears before you start rapping. And although we all start from somewhere, I get that. But boy, oh boy, this is not the time to start talking your shit. You should not be talking any shit at all, my friend. I mean this sincerely, Isaac. You should not be talking no shit at all right now. That is, don't use no arrogance as a steam to power your dream like Kanye right now. Right now is a time to make sure that you get your mix right before you talk any of that. Because then it sounds like you're trying to overcompensate for a lack of confidence. I do not hear confidence in these bars. I hear someone who has wrote something without the proper structure in mind, without an idea of what happens after 4 bars. This sounds like a run-on sentence that never, it's the song that never ends and going on and on. It never ends. You got to start recognizing the mathematics that happen in music, and you yourself recognize it, because it's probably music you listen to, but when you're doing it, you have lost touch with this. Every
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bronx 1.
Boy, oh boy. Okay, after every 4 snares, every 8 snares, that's a snare, right? That's what we're gonna be counting. After 8 of those, we should be experiencing some kind of, every 4 actually, we should experience some level, just, this is across the board. We should be expecting some kind of break in the action. And it's not subtle. It's very mathematically in place there for a reason. That's why we rap in 16s and rap. It's just mathematically makes sense. 4 4s, right? If we count 4 snares, we should have some sort of switch in tonality, possibly some type of switch in the direction of where you're taking the lyrical content. After 8, we should really be on to another type of journey. Let's count.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're
3.
You know what time
4.
it is.
1.
Bronx, New York,
6,
baby.
7.
Yeah. Music, it's not a schedule
1
drug. It's for anybody.
2.
So yeah.
3.
This how it go.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8.
The name is ISAA. I like my ladies lovely. I like me sipping bubbly.
3.
The ions from the struggle.
4.
Like the iron from
You're
the
still
rubber.
run on sentencing.
Souls like relevant.
Boy, oh boy, you're not paying attention to no timing. You are run on sentencing. You are waffling. You are waffling. This is the first thing that I would pay attention to. This is why I say I don't think I think when most aspiring rappers start off, they're throwing a bunch of quantity at the wrong direction in order to get to quality. What's happening right now is that there is no structure within this, and the beat has a structure, which makes you sound unstructured. If the beat is tight, if the beat has a structure, if the beat is following, broom, 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 there's mathematics attached to that. What you're doing is the you are doing a run-on sentence right now, and that is not comfortable for the listener. That is not as much as you're whispering and you think it's easy on the ears, the timing is not. The pocket is not.
All the while staying relevancy. I'm just me, fresh up the fry.
You didn't write this to a rhythm. You wrote this and tried to rap it into a rhythm. I could tell. You did not write this to a rhythm. You wrote this without the beat and tried to fit this to the beat. Like there needs to be some kind of, if I say da 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 da, if I say da 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 ga 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 da 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 ga, call, response, set up, punch. Like that's part of what we're supposed to be doing here. But if you do da 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 da, I don't think that you're as artistically developed enough to try to pull off those complex schemes, because you yourself are not exhibiting an understanding of just the basic patterns, the basic rhythms, the basic spacing. You're just waffling. He sound tired is a crazy thing to say. I don't even got a response to that.
Then fleet, Bronx Borough on the beat. Let me give straight and neat while I talk about elite, because she's a key.
So my suggestion to you moving forward is this. You have your lyrics up here. I would rewrite these, but not write them on paper. I would take 2 bars at a time. You start off the line. The name is ISAA, like my ladies lovely. Let's stop there. I get the art as an expression, and it's what you want to do, and it helps you to kind of get and work through your confidence and all of that. I love that for you. Get this book. Get this book. If you can afford this critique, you can afford this book. Get this book. Get this book. Respect the art form. Respect the art form. There's a structure to this. It's not just a bunch of niggas waffling over a beat. Get this book, please. If you have any respect for this, if you don't need feedback right now, you gotta get a grasp of just the basics. There's a science to every part of this. There's math involved in this. Folks are not just running off of fumes and vibes. Get this book. This is called Pendulum Inc. By, of course, Mickey Fax, Chilla Jones, Walker Santos. Get this book. Get this book. and know what to study, because there's somebody who's doing the style that you're doing, but you're not recognizing the very basic things that they do. Get that book. You need some kind of structure to make this make sense, because right now you're just ranting over a beat. You are just ranting over a beat, and it's not pleasing to the ear. And no matter how much you whisper, no matter how much you feel like you got a smooth voice and all of that, that's not going to be enough to convince people to stick around with you for 4 minutes and 33. Also at the end, yeah, you know what, A. Jones? I hate to say it, but this is co-worker music for sure.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Matter of fact, that might be the video we do tomorrow. We might have to do that video tomorrow. We about to have fun tomorrow. This is what they call co-worker music. Depending on who you ask, because I asked Anthony Fantano what he thought. Like, what is that? It literally is the music. When I came up, it's literally the music that your coworker would say, like, "Oh, you know, I work on music, right? For real? Let me hear it." And then he'll play some shit like this, and it's like, "Oh, you don't really do music. You dabble." That's what I get with this. And then, yeah, Asia from Brooklyn, you're not lying. You're not lying. The singing was horrendous. Something tells me, and I hope you're not like this, something tells me that if somebody told you the singing was horrendous, you would be like, it's just for fun, man. Yeah, I don't really be trying that hard. It's just for fun. Don't do that. All right, we getting there. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 folks. Actually, no. I already took care of that. All right, Isaac. Well, thank you so much for submitting your music. We got 2 more, actually. So we got TX Mondo, and then we got Magnetic featuring Official King Magnetic and Official King. That's a lot of kings. All right, cool. We got some content review. All right, I'm always looking forward to these.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
TX Mondo, trying to fine-tune the content game and employ the direction y'all been given. Let a soldier know I'm on the right track. Hey, TX Mondo, I was hoping you was going to buy one of these. Where's the book located? PendulumInc.com. 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 That's where you go, right there. I'll put it in the chat. Yes. Respect the art form. That's it. That's it. Respect the art form. It's a structure to this. Like, I wish I could rewind time when folks were like, when producers were asking me, how important is it for me to do music theory? Stop asking that and go do it. Go learn something from it. You may not get the majority of it the first time around. Expose yourself to it. Go, just get into it. Get into it. If this is what you're going to do for a profession, if you're a professional athlete, if you're a hooper and you have plans to make this your profession, you probably should study tape. Are there players that just hoop and they don't study a whole lot of tape? Sure. But there are players that stand ahead above everybody else. They're above everybody else because they go that extra mile. And I feel like that's something that needs to be said as well. Like, we need to just like, why would you not want to go that extra? Just do it. Just like don't look for shortcuts. Don't look for shortcuts. The ironic thing is that once you do start tapping in like that, the amount of times you show up for practice ends up becoming your new cheat codes. There's certain things that I'm like, damn, I haven't practiced my melodics scales in a long time. But then I'll be in such a flow state that I'll just run through a scale that I'm like, I haven't practiced that in months, forgetting that I practiced it probably 1,200 times in a given month, just going back and forth, getting my fingers used to the idea of the keys are not going to be that far away relative to whatever scale that I'm in. Just little things like that. It makes the flow that much easier. I think all that stuff is important. So yeah, don't cheat yourself, especially if you have access to these things or even the funds. But so much of this shit is just out here for free. All right, TX Mondo, I was hoping you hit me up because I was going to tell you, hey, bro, don't be sending me no collab posts. Don't send me no collab posts. Not yet. You're a work in progress. Don't be sending no collab posts. What? You gonna put credit. You gonna put my name in the credits talking about some creative direction. You ain't slick. Don't put me, we ain't ready for a collab post. How about this? I'll make a deal with you. When you get this to a point, I will collab post with you. Not yet. I'm very serious about my timeline looking like a museum. A museum of thoughts, ideas, interviews, all that stuff. I want you to add your art to the museum, but we got to get you right first. We got to guide you in a direction that works. Let's watch this content. And if you don't know, we do content feedback, ideas, suggestions, all that. And then also too, one day I'm gonna get you to stop promoting in the actual. One day I'm gonna get you to stop promoting on every single post. You getting shadow banned, brother. You're getting shadow banned. You gotta stop this, man. TX Mondo, I'm telling you, this is why you signed up for this. You about to get shadow banned. Out now. You know there's certain terms that you use that are gonna make sure that Instagram says don't show that shit to nobody. Out now is probably one of those. Putting the word YouTube is another one of those. Because Facebook, who owns Instagram, and YouTube been beefing for years. They don't want you sending people off of their free download. DM you. Like it's just certain things that are like, wait a minute, are you using Instagram or are you using us at Instagram? You got to be slick with your wording. I think you're using less words, and that's cool. Also, too, something to keep in mind, Instagram is going to start limiting. We can't promote music on Insta. I didn't say you can't promote. You just got to be very strategic about how you do that. You have to make it seem like it is a conversation that is not going to go offline. This is why I utilize apps like ManyChat. ManyChat is what I use for my comment automation. And in my comment automation, I'll tell people in the comments, hey, comment mixtape. And I'll send this song to you. I don't say DM. I don't say email. I don't say website. I said in the comments too. I don't put that in the actual description. Everything in the description is optimized for eyes that are going to stay on Instagram. And the actual comment itself, I save that for like general conversations, polls. Sometimes I'll put up there. But in the actual comments, I'll do a ManyChat automation where it'll say, if you want me to send you the song, comment mixtape. And every time somebody types in mixtape, there's an automated system that goes off that sends it straight to their DM, whether they follow me or not, and it gets to them and they just click on a link that I already set up in ManyChat. I'll do a video about it on the other channel, but it's really easy to set up. But you got to even be careful with that. You don't want to abuse that system because they're smart. They are definitely smart about that. Black the Map was good. It's good, dog. So let's get to it. Let's watch the content, and I'm gonna give you some feedback on it.
Oh, it's your soldier. Tell me the commando, aka TX. I'm your mando, and keep score because we putting up points like the NBA game in OKC though. Yeah, that way. You got what I'm talking about? I'm just trying to put the sunlight on Black Sea.
All right, let's dissect it. Let's dissect it. You about to have baby number 2? Congratulations, my mans. Congratulations. Black the Map. I feel like nah, you would have said something. I was in Denver for a layover for a quick little layover. And I was like, did I see Black the Map? But congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Baby number 2. That's crazy. So I know you finna go crazy. I know you finna go crazy. Grinding even crazier than usual. Man, congrats. All right, TX Mondo. Let's dissect this one. Let's dissect this one. You're too far away from the camera in the first few seconds. The first 3 seconds, you're on borrowed time, brother. You are on borrowed time. Nobody in their right mind is going to wait for you to walk from that end of that road all the way to the camera if they don't know who you are. Then the people who did wait don't know what's getting ready to happen, but they're insinuating, TX Mondo, keep it out now. Is this a promo? And then you proceed to walk up to them in a noisy ass garage. You can barely hear your audio because of the reverberations. So, this is one of them situations where you got to control the sound, control the environment. I would suggest that you pick up something like this. If you're in a position to get it, get something like this, my friend. These are the wireless gold Rhodes. I put this on my. I just added this to my camera. Oh my God! No matter where I'm at, it has like a little. It has the wind protector on the microphone. Get one of those if you're gonna do this type of content, so that no matter where you're at, you sound like you're right there on the listener. You gotta recognize too, when you do content like this, not everybody is going to be listening to it with headphones. Some people are listening to it in busy environments. Some people are in between classes. Some people are walking, from getting some food. Some people are in the car. And when that loud ass background comes into there, it makes it a very unpleasant experience for them to listen to. And the fact that they had to wait for you to walk to the end, the walk wasn't necessary. The walk wasn't necessary. Unless you selling shoes, unless you selling the clothes that you're wearing, it's not necessary. The walk is not necessary. Also, too, I would argue this content is not how you promote your stuff. This content is not how you promote your stuff. If you got a song that's out right now and you are a rapper, rap. 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 If you want people to say, damn, where can I find that at? Where's that song at? Rap. Get that camera real close up on you and rap. Lip sync your lyrics, whatever you got to do, rap. Get cinematic with the scenes, with the angles. Do whatever you can. Do it with your cell phone. Doesn't matter, but rap. And get straight to it. Also, the Instagram has AI that is able to read the text on your screen. So when you curse in your actual text and your captions or whatever, it's able to dictate that you have curse words in here, right? Which they're being a little less strict about that. TikTok is hell when it comes to stuff like that. But let's take this out. You having the combination of out now tells Instagram this is a promotion of some kind. And you're sending people off of Instagram. When you send people off of Instagram and they know you're sending them off to Instagram, they stop suggesting you to even your own followers because they assume you're trying to take away people that could be potential ad dollars for their partners. Instagram don't want you sending people to your website. Instagram wants you to pay to send people to your website. So you got to finesse this game all the way around, which means you got to play the content game. When I'm looking at this, I'm asking the question, what is the purpose of this content and why did I have to wait 30 or 40 seconds? You should have it in mind. If you do a video that is 30 seconds, this should easily be 10 seconds, 10 to 15. If you can't wrap the idea up in 10 to 15, it's already too long. That's not for every video. I'm just saying in general for a video like this, if the idea is promotion, how do you promote something that you don't even show the product of? Imagine selling shoes, but you're only showing your eyes. Imagine selling a beverage, but you're only eating fries. Imagine selling a car, but you're walking. And that's all you're doing. This is kind of the equivalent to that because we don't even hear the music. The beat's not in the background, none of that. I would much rather you having lyrics at the top flashing instead of just this title right here. And also leave yourself to have confidence that if the song is that good, you don't have to overly promote it like this. To me, this is so over. It's so like markety. It's so 1950s markety. It's so it's stale marketing. It's a call to action, but it's a very stale call to action. Then you repeat that in the actual caption. We got a lot of space we're not taking advantage of, right? Instead of putting this as your first line, first of all, you're not utilizing all the space you could. Your name's already up there. There's no need to put TX Mondo again. People know what page you're on. This space right here, I'd say the first 15 to 20 characters is the most important thing that you're going to have going on in this caption. There's a high likelihood they won't even see out now. They're going to see keep it, and then that's it. So what I would do is I would have a lyric that sounds conversational, something from the song, something short and sweet. Stop playing with me. Like whatever it is, like it's called keep, y'all can keep that. Keep what? See how that, or ask a question. Y'all need this? Because what it tells Instagram is, I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but he's not taking people away from social media. He's keeping them here on Instagram, which makes them want to share you with more people. If the people that already there are just leaving Instagram to go to your post, good for you for getting it for free, but Instagram is going to shut that shit down eventually. So we got to utilize this space in the first line of the caption more so that we can drive that home. I like that you stop with one hashtag. I think that's consistent. That's cool. That's branding. That's good. But this video could have easily been a performance shot video. Outside of that, it's not really a necessity. There's not really a necessity for this video to exist right now on this. The walk up, like this is where the video could have started if you wanted to do a video like this. But this talking head walking video, nah. And I've seen your engagement numbers when you're doing well. This didn't do as well because of that very specific reason, is that I don't think that it was valuing the people's time as much as it could have. You got to get to it. You got to get to it like you know you already on borrowed time. All right, but that's the first one. That's the first one. Let's get to the second one and see what this one is talking about.
I don't do nothing on the phone, but business. Keep it tall, king with the English. Boss energy, pushing so distinguished. I ain't mad at you, but I mean this. If it ain't progress, you can keep it. If it ain't progress, you can keep it. If it ain't progress, you can keep it. Soldier, go get it. Thank you for the reminder. Repeat music, baby, we rewinders. And do it a different way this timer. Life about balance, so I'm balanced like my book. They ain't rare in the world, they couldn't book them. My matcha on they page, keep some cream on them. Y'all make the team, Champ City, we want them. We want it all, across the board, that's a wager. High champ, soldier nigga major. I don't know nothing else like a stranger. Bars, paint on the wall, see the flavors. They tryna book him, we'll hit a nigga page. The track out, the black out, every single beat. Put it all in the bag, baby, it's all on me. Bars, baby, like an art gallery. Paint on them, run the heat, like we burn the calories. I don't do nothing on the phone, but business. Keep it tall, king with the English. Boss energy, pushing so distinguished. I ain't mad at you, but I mean this. If it ain't progress, you can keep it. If it ain't progress, you can keep it. If it ain't progress, you can keep it. Yeah. Black Sheep with the English. Let's rock.
All right, so a few things that I'm seeing right here. I'm gonna play it back on mute. So I make this full frame. Make this full frame. Make this full frame. Get rid of the background. That's something else that I've seen videos get penalized. If they're not memes, a lot of videos get penalized for not being full frame, because you got to think, when you're on Instagram, you're showing off Instagram's features to other users. You're showing off, like Instagram is showing off their news feed of content the same way that a TV channel would show off the best of their content, right? The same way you turn on channel 11, whatever your local station are, ESPN is showing you the best of what they have to offer. That's why those shows get the biggest views. There's certain reasons why certain shows come on at 2 in the morning versus 2 p.m. in the day. You want to be a part of that rotation. And I think part of what makes something look good is a full frame video. So let's start off with that. Full frame video. I would also suggest if this was shot on a cell phone, shoot it vertically. Don't shoot it horizontal, shoot it vertically and get the full frame. So then that way people are more immersed in the experience that they have going on with you. You started off full frame, keep it that way. What else? Oh, lyrics. There's a lot more people than you're anticipating that are watching this on mute. And they want to be able to experience this too, right? Some people who are watching this on the train, like just very passively watching it on the train. Some people are in a business meeting and they're just doom scrolling real quick. Add your lyrics there. Add your lyrics there in the beginning, in the middle, the whole thing, the whole thing, right there in the middle of the screen. All right, let's keep it going. What else we got? All right, so for this one, I thought this was dope, and I think this is the reason why you're getting more engagement on this, plus on Facebook. People love people. As much as we hate sometimes each other, people love seeing people doing people things with other people. Here you are in a room that makes TX Mondo not look like just a guy on the internet. He looks now like, oh, other people are engaging with him and they seem to like him. Maybe I should like him. We like people that are like us or that we aspire to be like. I'm pretty sure there are people that are in your list who aspire to want to speak in front of audiences and they're living vicariously through you. I'm sure there are people who are just like you, who are doing shows and want to see how you do it or see what, you know what I'm saying? That people like people in these situations. So this is working for you. I like this as an establishing shot. Like any movie that you watch, there's usually a wide angle shot that establishes the room and where you're at, and then it goes closer. Whoever shot this video for you, I would have them get uncomfortably close to you. Maybe even do a behind your back angle of you performing as the lyrics are on your back, right? The lyrics that you're writing on screen, they're on your back, just to give it like, damn, I feel like I'm there performing with you. Also, when you do shots like this, the purpose of this, yeah, it is to promote your music. Okay. It is to show that you're doing shows, but this is also an audition for people who are on their ass when you're promoting your shows. And this is hopefully convincing them, you know what? Next time TX Mondo does a show, I'm gonna go check them out. So this is an audition tape as well. And if you are showing people like, damn, this looks like something I missed out on. Like, and it doesn't, like, I know this is going to sound very misleading, but this is how it is sometimes, especially when you don't pack a show out in the beginning. Take B-roll footage of the audience throughout the night and when they're the most excited, and use that as part of the B-roll that you use for, like, when you're performing. Say, for instance, somebody had a raffle earlier this night and they're raising their hands like, oh, I want to use that as B-roll. Because in the mind of the consumer, in the mind of the person that's watching, they think that they're cheering all like that for you. It may feel misleading. It does feel like a little misleading. But the whole point of it is showing that people have fun at your shows, which is not a lie. Even if it wasn't during your set, it's not a lie. So you got to get strategic with these angles. You got to get closer with the angles. People identify with people. And then also, too, even if the sound was bad, that's why I'm assuming that you put the original record on there. So what? If this footage is good enough to be seen, whatever the sound is good enough to be heard every once in a while. So imagine you do the first part of a hook or the first part of a word in a hook, and then you end the last part of that bar with the live audio. I think that's pretty dope. It makes you feel like you're actually there at the show. Full frame. We need a full frame shot for this one for sure. Definitely need lyrics. Some of these are really dope camera angles for sure. Also, something I'm going to say about, keep this person in mind. I don't know if you know this person, if this is a friend of yours. I'm going to tell you something really important. So, yeah, full frame. Get the lyrics back up there. We definitely going to do that. Old boy that you was dapping in this is going to be my new homework for you, my friend, if you don't mind. My new homework for you in this situation. Let it continue, let it continue. I think this could be significantly shorter too, to be honest with you. I think you can get this off in 60 seconds and we get the idea of what's going on. What else? Here it goes. Instead of doing this, there's not enough here to inspire a call to action. All this means something to you. It says hip hop, picture frame, and these are your QR code cards, right? That means something to you. Not only is it not something that is a clear call to action, but two, it doesn't really inspire me as a consumer to do anything. I just watched a video of yours and I feel like I already gave something to you by giving you my time. I think instead of using this clip right here, showing the product, show the proof of concept. Get a sort of testimonial. The dude that daps you up, get 15 seconds of him talking about how enjoyable of a show you had, or like why he feels like you're next up. You go up to him at the end of the show, be like, bro, I appreciate all the love that you were showing, man. Hey, would you mind getting on the camera and sharing like 15 seconds of what you saw and why you was vibing with my music so hard? Hell yeah, I got you. Hey, bro, TX Mondo was up. Bro, y'all need to go get that project. You need to go get that song. That shit slapped. I had a hell of a time. I cannot wait to see him come perform at this place again. That does more damage than this right here. See how that feels like unapologetically human? That's how you utilize that space at the end. You got the structure right in terms of putting a call to action at the end, but go get his ass. Go get him in talking for 15 seconds. Even more reason why you need one of these. Even more reason you need one of these. Because all you got to do is just get out there and be like, man, so why was you rocking so hard with my set? What did you like about it? Man, that shit was crazy, bro. Like, I like the beats on there and like, man, you was just saying some real shit, and I really appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And you from the city, I really like that. That nigga he just sold a few CDs for you. He just sold a few CDs for you, and didn't have to go tell nobody to go buy a CD. People like people. Show some human experiences, some human faces, all that good stuff. You gonna be in good. You got it. You got it. But I would now moving forward, my friend, I would think about the thing I told you about. Am I taking enough consideration of the audience? These people is busy. These people are parents. These people are folks working full time. And they only have about a sliver of time to get on social media. I better get to my point a whole lot quicker. Or what I'm saying better be so intriguing. If I'm going to take 3 minutes of their time, they're not going to regret it. If it can be shorter, make it shorter. That's not about attention spans. That's just about you want to be remembered, not just seen. There's a bunch of views, right? There's a bunch of videos right now that are getting hella views, and they have very low. Memory. There's very low memory in terms of like coming back to the videos. Some of them just look damn good, but the actual content itself has no stickiness to it. It's like, how many movies have you seen where you saw it one time and were like, oh, that shit was crazy, but you never went and saw it again? Low conversions. Yeah. So really in this situation, dog, like you have all the things necessary. You got the music, you got the look, You're confident in your speaking. You just got to cut it through editing and get straight to the point. I think the more intentional you become with that, the more consistent you stay with a format. I've seen about 5 or 6 different formats from you. Find a format, keep it tight with the timing, be considerate of your viewer, and just assume they have a lot less time than you think they do. And I'm telling you, that shit is gonna make you get more sharp. That's it. You'll just be more sharp, I promise you. But right now, you're kind of talking like it's a live stream and you got a whole lot of time. Nah, dog. And it's in short form. It is short form for a reason. All right, dog. Appreciate you as always. All right, last but not least, we got, I believe, a song. You got 30 seconds to leave an impression. No, he don't. No, he don't. No, he don't. You better not tell him that lie. You got 3 seconds. Ain't nobody that gracious with everybody's post. What you say versus what you do, very different worlds. Ain't no way in hell I'm giving 30 seconds to a post because I'm a nice guy. You might got 2.3. You might got 1.8.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Yeah, I don't like his face. Yeah, I don't like the way it's. Yeah. Music too loud. Yeah. Text too big. Yeah. It ain't full frame. Yeah. Your ass might get skipped. Your ass might get skipped for a meme. Yeah. 30 seconds? Oh, you a giving ass person, ain't you? You giving as hell. You might get 1.3. The way I be skipping through these damn photos, videos, I be skipping through shit. I should be saying congratulations, but in my brain, I'm like, all right, it's only 5 posts up. I'll come back. Just had a baby. Okay, cool. 6 or 5. Man, congratulations, bro, man. Hey, I'm so proud of you. I fell off a building. Damn, that's crazy. 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, prayers up, bro. Stay strong, bro. Don't break a leg. Like this is them stats we be giving be a whole lot more nice than that shit. I personally don't be in social media like that. And you just told on yourself. We knew it. I personally don't even be in social media like that. I know you don't. Because if you think 30 seconds, you got 30 seconds to capture the attention. You about to have my dog TX Mondo walking from the end of a football field. He like, oh, I'm good. I got 30 seconds. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's a clip, huh? That's a clip, Courtney, huh? You see that other clip went crazy, right? That's a clip. That was a clip. That was content. I showed you content right now. That's content right there. That's how you do that shit.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
What? That's a clip. Hold on. Where my live stream? Hit that. There you go. There you go. Streamer marker. That's right. Tight shit. That's literally how it feels when I try to spend even 5 minutes on Instagram, dog. You ever be watching some shit that be some wisdom and you like, I probably should stay to the end, but I kind of get the gist. I did that shit today. I was sitting with something. I was like, damn, this is some game. How much longer is it on there? Shit, it's wise as hell. I kind of see where it's landing though. Black the Map said, on me, dog. I was like, damn, this shit is like some actual game. And it's a part of my brain that was like, you ain't gonna watch the end of this shit though. Yeah, because they kind of repeating themselves. But you probably should. I probably should. I just favorite it and come back. Dog, I got a playlist full of favorited videos, saved videos I've never gone back to. I got shit favorited. I don't remember when I favorited it. Don't know why I favorited it. I like watching wholesome content, and that's why you be giving 30 seconds of every clip. That's why you give 30 seconds.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
That's why you give 30 seconds. That's why you give 30 seconds, because you be watching wholesome shit. You be watching like in the arms of an angel. What you gotta do is you gotta believe in yourself. Crypto.com. You gotta make sure that you believe in yourself, and you gotta stay strong. I know they said you weren't gonna make it, but today you're gonna make it. Crypto.com, gambling.com, stake.com. But you gotta keep pushing. That's what you be watching. You be watching that kind of wholesome content. AI cats crying and shit. That's what you be watching. I know you do. I know you do. 30 seconds. 30 seconds almost made me vomit. Say, what kind of social media you on? My friend, you would lose your mind on TikTok. I'll tell you that right now. TikTok got an energy to it. TikTok feel like you just jumped. TikTok feels like somebody woke you up in the middle of your sleep and put you in traffic. It feels like somebody rolled your bed in the middle of traffic and you woke up. And somebody said, good luck. Fucking TikTok, bro. Golly. How your algorithm on coffee? This shit's too much going on, bro. I mean, like it's so bad. My hands start shaking. That's how I know I'm getting older. But my hands start shaking. I put that shit down. Hi, have you ever thought about? Oh, guys, you guys gotta check this out. So I went to this one restaurant with avocado toast. The thing about avocado toast you gotta pay attention to: are your decisions causing cancer? I'll break those down in 5 easy steps. Oh my gosh. That's the 5G. That's that 5G. Oh my gosh. It is like, I've never been on a platform I wanted to tell the whole platform, shut the fuck up for a second. Let me breathe. Shut up. Curtis, have you seen the quarter zip means? I have. I don't know what I can do with that information. It helped in some capacity. Some people streamed and bought my music on Apple, but sometimes I have to delete it and reinstall it again. Not you microdosing TikTok. Courtney, not you microdosing TikTok. I use it responsibly, Curtis. Not you microdosing TikTok. I use it responsibly. But the thing is, before I get a little too crazy, Curtis, I just got deleted. But I soft deleted. It's still in the cloud. So it's easy access if I need it. But for the most part, I'm not addicted. Courtney, not you microdosing TikTok. I have heard it all. Lord have mercy. I have heard it all. That is hilarious, sis. Soft deleted. I hope so. But you gotta do it in small doses. No, we don't gotta do nothing. We's free. It's in your name, Black the Map. We got the whole map covered. I have to, Curtis. Doom stroll a lot. Look at you. It's mess your words up. You ain't even doom scrolling. You doom strolling. I see what you did there. It's still doom scrolling. I'm doom strolling. No, you doom scrolling. Doom strolling. Trying to make it sound a lot more commercially viable. It's doom strolling. What the hell? That shit, bro, you get on TikTok, that shit vibrates. That whole network. Small doses sounds like peddling. Where everybody can't be as lucky as you. Everybody can't be blessed as you watching wholesome content. What social media are you on? You on Tumblr? Got me hot. What are you on that is so wholesome? So no, Tumblr ain't wholesome. Tumblr got to a point where you couldn't even open it up around your family because you don't know what you finna find on that timeline. Oh, buddy. I don't even follow them. Where them titties come from? All right, this next person is Take It There, King Magnetic, featuring Official King.
What's up, Ashley? I'm rapping right away or what? We take this echo off, nigga? Yeah. Or nah? I don't know what kind of time you on. I just wild when the vibe is wrong. Native tongue, common sense. I don't need to bring the tribe along. Rip the fight, tried to switch my life, but it didn't work. Had to ditch a knife, stitch and slice, vicious right. That's your man about to risk his life. Trustworthy is beneficial. Niggas better get their value up. Come on, phone off, but I'll die you up. 40 plus 40 caloring up. Last front or I sketch something. Fuck a vest, niggas head hunting. Says something so he bled from it. Alcoholic so I read from it. Packed up and no pencil dust. Buddha monk open temples up. Tough talk is like mumble rap. Those words ain't meant for us. Pull the rental up, get to work. Pull the metal out, went berserk. Identified by the dental work. Bitches scream like the mental verb. Fuck a couple and the rest of dub. So much hate they rejected love. Trust enough to connect the dots. Sticks glow, no techno club. Whoa. Better chill, homie. That's some good advice. I'm good at robbing. Rather be good at life.
Take it there, I don't wanna take it there. I don't want no problems, nigga. I just tryna make it clear. 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 We don't really want no problems. We just tryna make music and chase these commas. You're starving because y'all worry about some drama. If I ain't got it, then I gotta go and rob 'em.
Look at my eyes, passion and pain. One false move, gash in your brain. Heaven sent mine, last through the flames. I weather the storm and then I mash your frame. Bloody murder is a task that I claim. I come through snatching they cash and they rain. Deep, I'm about to crash in the game. I'm never gonna stop till I'm passing they rain. Any style, cold with the flow, constantly high, smoking the dro. Hit you with the gauge when I blaze front page and I'm making your grades so the pros never know. When I come through taxing the block, making niggas wonder when the action is stopped. One false move and I'm blasting the spot. Nigga abdomen pop, then I'm trashing the Glock. Y'all niggas better ration your rocks. Better make it count, it's the last that you got. Hope y'all ain't playing in the drop. Hit you in the chest, shells past to your top. Cause I wrote Dolo, cuz just me and a straight Ocho snub. Still got a team that'll throw some slugs. Roll with a unit of local thugs. If a nigga had a chest, I erase that. I'll put a couple shots where your face at. See the 4-4, nigga gon' taste that. Keep it semi-automatic with my waist at. Say you bust guns, nigga, where your 9 at. Only 3 deep, nigga, where your squad at. Fuck around, I make the cops outline that. My team always ready for the combat, yeah.
Take it there, I don't wanna take it there. I don't want no problems, nigga. I just tryna make it clear. 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 We don't really want no problems. We just tryna make music and chase these commas. You're starving because y'all worry about some drama. If I ain't got it, then I gotta go and rob 'em.
I just hear DJ Khaled yelling out, "We the best!" I just hear it all the way throughout there. Uh-oh. I've never seen Curtis slouch before and was stunned when he sat up. No, if I slump, the song is doing it to me. Like sometimes it's just a matter of, as an engineer, you are the translator between the artist and the rest of the world. You have such an important job as an engineer. God bless the engineers. But you can yuck some shit up in a minute. You can be so anal about the details that only matter to you and other engineers that you learn from, that you are not listening with the same emotional ears, the same attentive ears as your average listener. And I feel like the average listener would hear this and hear what I'm getting ready to say. Let me start off with the positive. It had a great format and a great arrangement. I'm with Black the Map. I think that second verse was absolutely on point. From just a technical skill standpoint, I think that the first verse was decent. It was good. It definitely felt like it belonged on the song. I think at times it didn't feel like it drove the momentum as much as the second verse, and that second verse was in a nice pocket. Sometimes it felt a little bit like, early Bone Thuggish, but I think it worked for a song like this because songs like this, I think, do well in live settings. With that said, though, the delay on the vocals, way too loud. The delay on the vocals, I just feel like it should be tucked to a place where, unless you're using a lot of space and you want people to hear it, think of like Kanye West, and I wonder, I think my whole life, huh? Unless it's being used intentionally, it starts to muddy up everything else. I think that the issue I had with the first verse is that the first verse didn't have a lot of color. It was very like one speed the entire way through. I think it needed more variation in color. And the same way that I'm saying this right now, imagine if I only talk like this. But no, I don't talk like that. I like to make sure that my voice dips down, and sometimes it goes up, because that is what makes a conversation worth paying attention to. Yeah, listen to Black the Map. Black the Map, you know what the hell he talking about, and he's such an amazing artist himself. Fantastic artist himself. So you definitely tap in. Drums need to cut through more. That was another note that I had. I feel like the drums. Here's another master. Whoever mastered this, it feels like they're just applying a protective sheen so nothing is offensive. What they're doing is they're taking out they're if you took a golf ball and you didn't give it any dents, do you know that golf ball wouldn't fly nearly as far? I know that sounds random, but that golf ball has indentations for a reason. It cuts through the sky, it's more aerodynamic, and it goes further because of the dents inside of the ball, or outside the ball. I think mixes are the same way. I think there are some errors you must keep in. There are some things that you listen to and be like, that snare's coming through a little hot. Heat is not always bad. I know that's not the context we're using it, but heat is not bad in a situation that may be exciting for somebody else. They may see colors like red when they hear that. Oh, it's coming in hot. I think some errors need to come in there and they need to stay. This feels like you gave it a protective bubble for this mix to exist in. And it made it sound like no matter how aggressive the rappers got, how aggressive the beat got, it was being either over compressed or over protected. And that takes away from the emotion of it. That's something else too. Either the microphones themselves or the mix is flat and dull. Song is not, the mix is. The mix sound like it was made by somebody who's either learning how to mix or somebody who's an engineer in a different genre, and this is the way that they would mix rap, and it just doesn't feel like this is someone who's mixing these type of songs on a regular basis. Turn down the ad-libs. The ad-libs, especially, or not the ad-libs, the dub vocals. The dub vocals that you use on the second verse, that's the only thing that took away from that verse for me, is that you had a strong enough lead so you don't need those to compensate anything. They're just there to support you. Put them more in a supportive role. I think that both vocals need a little bit of a boost on the highs. All right, Tommy Tenderoni, have a good one. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Voice needs a little bit of boost in the highs. And then also, before the verse came in, you let out a large inhale. Tame that breath. Tame that breath. Tame that breath. Tame that breath. This is still a professional presentation. You want to get that shit right. You want to make sure that it sounds tight. You want to make sure that it has a structure and an intention behind what it's doing. And I think part of that is a consistency in quality, a consistency in what you want people to pay attention to. And you might have just missed it. You might have just not seen it. But that breath was so obnoxiously loud in the midst of this. But that's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. That is the last one of the day, DIYers. Shout out to everybody who submitted their music. Hold on. Do I got this here? Let me see some shit. Let me see something. Like, do I got this here? got this shit somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. I need to find this. Hold on. Let me find something real quick. I'm looking for something real quick. Black to map. I'm looking for something real quick. You already know what I'm looking for. I'm from around the way. I'm gonna leave you with something. Did they ever put that on? Did they ever put this on YouTube? I don't think so. Well, that sucks. Let me see if I can find it here. Apple Music. There it goes. Let me see. Type this in. Song is crazy. Let's see if I can find this. Alright, there go Black to Matt. Let me see. Where is... Let me see. Ground Waves. Ground Waves? Am I tripping, or is the project not up here? Let me look up MERS. Let me see if that's up here. MERS, Ground Waves. All right, there we go. Found a project. Is it just the posse cut? Am I missing something like that? It's not. You ain't tripping. What? It's not there no more? What the hell? What the hell happened? Okay. Oh, that sucks. Let me see if I can find it over here. Awkward. Awkward. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, I think I might have. Okay, there we go. There it goes. There it goes. Listen to this Black to Map song over Curtis King beat. Love this song. All right. He's so damn talented.
Came out the mud, came from the bottom. I had some problems, really had to solve it. Supposed to be a doctor, became a hood pharmacist. Waited up on the clock, I could tell you what time it is. It all changed when I lost my whole scholarship. It all changed when I got back my roots. Out the army, I gave back my boots. I know some wars and I get a truce. I'm shining on these new vibes. Right now I'm looking like burner. They took the life from Sadu, so I gotta keep me a burner. Carefree, but I still know the rules. Carefree, but I still keep a tool. They got duck wives getting some shoes. There's always someone more to lose. Can't keep everyone in the loop. Them boys will come up the stoop for loot or less. Rapping them colors, them boys are stuck. Ay. Speak with me in high regard. Mama said that I'm a star. Dark skin, light skin, privilege. I look like a male to bars. Plenty pretty thoughts. Working in the field, get lost. Lost the dog trick.
This might not be the final draft, but this is the last one I had.
Off. Don't have much pain or cost. Plenty pretty thoughts. Working in the field, get lost. Lost it all tricking off, but I had to slide. No, I had to leave. I had to what? No, this ain't spin that block. But this ain't retreat. A lot is at stake. Yo, with Dre play some bets. But don't be upset. When I run up this check. Just people I'm moving. You know that I'm blessed. I'm built to prosperity. Can't settle for less. I can't settle for. I can't settle for less. I can't settle for. I can't settle for less.
Yeah.
I got my ex off. Said I can't settle for you. Can't drop the pack off, but now I could meditate. Had to change my life, dog. I got a better future. Some rappers want a better story. but I got some better music. Used to flip them onions to it, now I count my money to it. Now I'm trying to be on tour, but last week I was tending to it. Pain needs you, I've been through it. Truth be told, I thrive through it. Amazing what becomes unimportant when you're hustling, waiting on unemployment. Sheesh. I got a lot going on. Just wait till that money flowing. Pounds, I need that money foreign. Ay, I need that Richard Millie on the wrist, but I need my people on. Ay, I need that AP on the wrist, but I need my people on. Ay, I need my people going. Got it poppin', you already know that. Put the city on my back like a throwback, and step on your team like a motherfucking doormat. You gotta speak of me in high regards. Mama said that I'm a star. Dark skin, light skin privilege. I look like I'm elder bars. Plenty Henny, pretty thoughts. Working in the field, get lost. Lost it all, tricking off. Don't know much pain or cost. Plenty Henny, pretty thoughts. Working in the field, get lost. Lost it all, tricking off. But I had to slide. I had to what? No, I had to leave.
I love that song. I love that song. I wish I had the finished version of it, but man, that was a time. That was an enjoyable time. Shout out to Murs and the Ground Waves. Great experience. Had a chance to go to Denver, Colorado for a few days, and you could call it mentoring, but a lot of these artists were already in a bag, and I just came and gave another perspective to it. I just produced some records and all of that, and I produced this whole project. I had a lot of beats put together, and they chose it. They all went into their own. It's like a reality show, damn near. Everybody went into their own studios. This is crazy building that had a bunch of different studios in it, and everybody was in there cooking on something else. It was a very dope experience. So shout out to everybody, all the alumni from there. But that was dope. Only negative was that altitude sickness I got. Boy, oh boy, I was not made for Denver. I was not made for Denver. I wasn't made for Colorado. All good, Don Luis. We looking forward to it. We looking forward to it, man. In all due time. Wait, was that on Apple Music? Nah, for some reason it's not up there anymore. I'll probably hit up Murs and see what's going on. I don't know what happened there. But nonetheless, yeah, that air gonna get you, bro. And I thought I was drinking. Like the air was so bad. Not bad, but the air had me so fucked up that I thought I was hydrated. And I was in the line going back to LAX. I was in the line at the Denver airport, and I'm standing in line, and I just felt like I had like body, like I had like flashes or something, like heat flashes. I was like, I'm too young for this. There's no reason I'm having heat flashes. And I look like how the people on Locked Up Abroad look before they get caught with drugs smuggled to their body. I look like that. And it was conscious in my mind that I look like I'm smuggling something because of how much I'm sweating, how much I keep getting out of line to like fake throw up in the trash can. And I was just sitting in line like, I said, they gonna pull me over. They gonna really think that I'm smuggling. And I got on the plane, and this older lady that was next to me, I put my mask on, and she was like, "You okay?" I said, "I'm all right." She said, "You don't got COVID?" I said, "No, ma'am. I promise I don't." She said, "Okay, I'm gonna let you sleep." And I slept. And I finally got back to the airport. My wife picked me up. Everything was cool. Then I sat in the passenger seat, and I kind of got car sick, and I was like, I think I'm good. As soon as we pulled up to the garage, I wasn't good, and I ran to the bathroom. And all I'm going to say is I verbally expressed everything that I had got from Denver to the porcelain gods. That's all I'm going to say. That's a nice way of putting it. My homie played for the Broncos, and the first week was just learning how to breathe. I'm good where I'm at. I'm good. Erlin. Oh my God. Erlin on the sweatshirt. Not even Earl sweatshirt. Erlin on the sweatshirt. Disgusting. I hate it there. I did a layover for only 2 hours. I was in there. I was drinking so much water. Not your body exercise Denver from your persons. That's exactly what it was. That's a great way to put it. Your body exercise Denver from your persons. Yeah. I arrived on time. That Denver luggage came a little late. That's all that's all I know. Talking about got him. I don't know how the hell anybody deal with that. How the hell y'all be out there just living? Who the hell wakes up in Denver and just be like, oh, new day? Who does that? Who the hell does that? Like, how do y'all just wake up and like go run errands in Denver? It's a lifestyle. That's what people say who also do experimental drugs. It's a lifestyle. I will never get it because I will never do it. I'll never get it. That shit got me hot. I was sweating in line like I was smuggling drugs on Locked Up Abroad. That's all I could think of. I was like, nigga, I look just like one of them people. Passport? Do you have any drugs or narcotics on you? No. I look guilty. Even if I know I would look guilty. I knew I was, oh my God. I was like, I'm going to jail for I'm going to jail for having altitude sickness. Stupid boy. Dumb boy. Dumb boy. Why are you in jail? Altitude sickness. They thought I was smuggling.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Not experimental drums. No, I said experimental drugs. Courtney, do not get it twisted. I didn't say nothing about no experimental drums. I said experimental drugs. No, sis. I said experimental drugs. I do experimental drums. I don't do experimental drugs. That's what the hell that was. That damn near thought had him on. Yeah. They was like, we got him. We got him. Check his body. Probably got a bunch of bricks taped to his body. You ever watch Locked Up Abroad? That shit is amazing. I love living through their anxiety. If you ain't never seen it, it's people who got locked up in another country they wasn't from. And they tell a story of like how they was smuggling drugs and shit. And like they have it like some people have it attached to their body. There was one person that didn't even know she was smuggling. She just had like luggage that her boyfriend told her to take. And she got locked up in a country for like 3-4 years in these crazy conditions. They be trying to stab him. There was one where there was a prison break and she had to like run out of there, but she didn't know where to go. That shit's amazing, bro. I'm just now listening to your GNX remix. Oh my God. Beautiful work, bro. Thank you. Thank you for listening to it. Thank you for listening to it. Just to show you, music don't never get old. Just keep going. Just keep showing off your music. It's funny as F because I too brown skin for them activities to remotely fly. But Ashley, why they so bold? You know, at this time in life, I was really going through it. I was 19, finally got out of my parents' house, and I just wanted to go to Mexico and live there for a few years. You know, me, I stood out a little bit. I'm an African-American male. Stood out a little bit. And I decided, you know what? That's the place I want to go. That's when I met Chico. Chico was a real smooth guy. Man, and did he have all the nice jewelry? Nice chain, nice watch, nice rings. And I asked him one time, I was like, hey, yo, Chico, where you get all that stuff from? Do you really want to know? Yeah. And he told me, cocaine. And I said, how can I get in? Like, they just stupid. They be stupid. And you're doing this shit in countries that got no business doing that shit in. And be sitting there talking about some, man, for the first month, everything was good. What you mean the first month? And then one day I just got greedy. It's always when they get greedy. It's always when they, tell me I'm lying, Ashley. It's always when they get greedy. If I had some of that discount audacity, call Cassidy even. Child, listen. he would have been ran up.
I'm trying to chase a little 2K. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey, I got more than 2 fans.
I got locked up for more than 2 years on Locked Up Abroad. That's what that is. I got more than 2 years. That's what you got. Yeah, it's some caucasity. It is some audacity for sure. Because I'll be like, what you mean you did it again? First time I did it, 2.1 million. And I just had a hunger for more. The second time was a little bumpy. We made it through. But the third time? What do you mean the third time? Man, it's like gambling. It's like the lotto, man. Once you get it once, twice. Sir, you were up $5 million. What are you doing? Why are you going back a third time? That show is amazing, by the way. You should watch that. Locked Up Abroad. That shit will have you like, yeah, that's all I got to say. Much love to y'all. Thank y'all so much. Content coming tomorrow. We definitely covering coworker music. Look, Courtney, I already reached out to Danny. He ain't hit me back yet. Let me see if he DM me while he's on here. Because if not, we just it's gonna be a funny ass live stream tomorrow. I promise you. Did he hit me back yet? No, he ain't hit me back yet. All right, no worries. I'm gonna get a hold of him somehow, some way. Yeah, we gonna break down coworker music tomorrow. What in the GTA 5? Yep, we gonna break down coworker music. Coworker music tomorrow is gonna get a deep dive. You hear me? We're gonna do some investigative journalism, and it ain't gonna feel like it by the end of that. Coworker music is a real thing. We're gonna talk about the Jay-Z of coworker music, Dax, and we're gonna talk about a gentleman that goes by, I think, Mac Danny, and he is the coworker music slayer. He is here to hold accountability for unks who can't get it right. It is going to be the funniest thing. I promise you. It's going to be so funny. He finna make some hot sauce bottle video about you. I can tell that you're insane. It's Italian with insane. The fact that he just Young Tank, the fact that he sits there somewhere. Look he just walked in here right now. He didn't even know what I was saying, and he knew exactly what I was doing. I hate it here, bro. How do we get to coworker music? Keep hip hop alive. It's terrible. Not the hot sauce bottle, man. We're gonna go over all of that. Tomorrow's gonna be hilarious. We're breaking down coworker music because it is my mission to make sure no DIY out of this community is making coworker music. And if you crash out, then you better break the backboard in coworker music. But it's my goal to make sure none of y'all end up in one of his videos. That's why I want to interview him. I want him to break down what is it that these unks be doing in these songs that makes it so funny, because they be doing shit. I hope Danny reaches back. I really do, because I want him to be in a video. I want him to like break it down. Maybe us doing a video will get his attention. He'll join us. But I want him to join us because, matter of fact, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna end it off with one. I just need you to see. Matter of fact, I'm about to pull up one of his newest ones. It is so bad. Like, he does Twitch streams, right? It's so bad that he starts laughing like 2 seconds into it because it's so corny. It be so corny. Hold on, where is it at? Oh my God. Okay, let's start with this one. Oh no. His laugh is infectious too. This shit be having me in tears, brother. So this is him reacting to Dax, who I just talked about right now, who I said is the Jay-Z of coworker music. Lay your eyes on this real quick. Look at the confused look on his face. Tell me this is not already hilarious. Oh my gosh, when you get deeper into the lore, he got this thing that he calls them burgers. He says these rappers are burgers. He came up with a terminology called burgers. They're not just co-worker music, but they're burgers. Why, you may ask? Because their music is buns.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Listen to this.
Yo, nigga, don't look at me like that.
Watch them burn our cities down.
Bro, this nigga so fucking corny,
I watched them destroy the country that gave them a home.
This nigga think this shit is Avatar. The fucking
I watched them try to extinguish freedom.
Isn't this nigga... Wait! Isn't this nigga Canadian? Isn't this nigga Canadian? What do you mean our cities?
Oh my, what about this one?
This is a gospel Charlie Kirk song in 2025, man.
Of conviction, a heart reborn.
What the fuck?
You spoke the truth when the cost was high.
You said part gospel, part Kirk.
You live for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are Charlie
Y'all do not worship God like this, bro. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, it gets worse. We about to go through all of this. Hold on, this one had me crying. Where's the Tupac one? Here it go.
Get G-time, show back, pack, to Tupac.
This nigga Tupac never did this bullshit. This nigga never did this. Who's giving these niggas the okay overseas, gang?
Oh my god. Dog, it gets worse. It just gets worse. Here go that infamous video I told you. I know I'm burning through the content, but I don't care. We're gonna come back to it.
You're in pain.
So basically on TikTok, they got this thing called duets where you could rap a verse and then you put the microphone up to the camera because people can duet with you and then fill in that empty space that you leave with your beat so that they can add a verse. You're duetting with somebody else, right? If you've never seen that on TikTok, that's on TikTok. Very common trend on there. He did one that was so cringe because Dax is in his makeup. He's a performer. He's an entertainer. And boy, oh boy, the people who followed up. Yep.
Tell me what you're saying, but everybody for the...
What the fuck is this White Castle slider doing? Yeah, 1, 3.
They got him a White Castle slider.
Listen up and follow me.
Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh, here we go.
What is your definition of happiness? Are you giving more than you're taking?
That's Dax again.
What are you doing?
And finally,
I know you didn't just say I ain't about to lower your IQ. If I'm not mistaken, first of all, you spelled my name with one S. That's not too good in the IQ department for you right now. First of all, lower your IQ and you spell my name with one S. First of all, my friend. Second of all, you give clips 30 seconds of attention. You better be concerned about them non-confrontational posts that you be watching for 30 seconds. You think I'm brain rotting you with 13? You ain't gonna put that on me. You ain't putting that on me. Oh my gosh, hold on. You gotta hold on. Where's the banana one? Where's the banana one? Oh my god, where is this at? Where's this at? Oh, here it goes.
Hello?
Banana phone.
You know this nigga's 35. Niggas really unironically make this type of music. So you mean to tell me this nigga's performing this shit on stage? I have to stop this shit one by one. Or what's gonna happen?
He is ununkifying songs one by one. Why does this grown man have a song called Banana Phone?
Hello?
Banana phone.
Boy, oh boy, the way that he puts up a mirror to some of this nonsense. Hold on, let me see if I can find a Will Smith one and I'm done for the night. I'm done for the night. Oh my goodness. What is this?
1, 2, eat my fucking poop.
What the fuck? What you gonna do? You gonna cry? Took you by surprise. No, bro. Where do y'all find these niggas, bro? That shit. My God, how pretty, guys.
Fuck you.
Brief us about your fucking expectation. Were you looking for a little less imagination? You didn't fucking notice. You don't give a shit. Get over it. You got...
Bro, I swear to God, bro. These are the type of niggas that listen to Dex out of influence, bro. These niggas think they can rap too, bro.
He's helping one at a time. He's helping them one at a time. He is unkifying everybody he can. Oh my gosh, where's the Will Smith one? Please let me see the Will Smith one. That's one of them, but I want the one with the oh my God, where is it at? I'd have to settle for this one. Oh my gosh, I'm in tears. Oh man. Oh, the room's spinning. It's too damn hot. Oh man. Okay, where is it at? Is this it?
I can't hold it by laugh, bro.
Look at this code on me. Hey, tell me who code.
No, that ain't the one. That ain't the one. Oh my gosh.
Night, night, go to sleep, kid, lights out. Oh, you really wanna fight now? Better down, stop talking nonsense. I see a little bitch ass typing comments. Invested, you don't wanna test it. I am a threat that you don't wanna mess with. True fact that my belt's not black, but I whoop that ass if you get me mad.
It was the freestyle, but I can't find it. It might be on his clips channel. It might be on his. Let me check the clips channel. It might be one of these pinned messages. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me see. It's on the Mac Danny clip channel. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, he be having me in tears. Let me see. It might be on this one. Oh my gosh. Where is it at? This is co-worker music for you right here. That is co-worker music for you. Oh, I forgot about.
Total depression and constant assessment of one's inner value and outward appearance.
Fuck niggas always speaking on my name. On a bad. They multiply the fame. My grip so thick I
I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, there's no way to finish this shit. There's no fucking
I'll give you the name right now of the channel. I'll give you the name right now. Oh my gosh, he goes by Mac Danny. Mac Danny with 2 Y's, 2 N's. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here it goes. I put it in the chat right now. Dog, this is about to be the funniest stream tomorrow. I'm out of energy, but this is about to be the funniest stream. This is about to be the funniest stream. We're gonna save so many lives. We are. What is this?
You are in pain.
Yo, my nigga, not today, my nigga.
Can tell you by what you're saying. My bad. I forget you were fragile. I forget somebody who doesn't even know me told you that I'm an asshole.
What the fuck is this nigga Bossy doing, nigga?
I forget that I'm the villain. I forget that
What
I'm
time?
spreading positivity, but you think I didn't.
Probably 11 or noon.
See what this nigga's created? Do y'all niggas see what this nigga's created?
I forget that hatred sent from the people who hate their own existence.
Yes, please. I'm almost done. Yeah, that'd be bomb. I'll be down there. I gotta start it, so it's not ready. Okay. Love you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I gotta find this Will Smith one because it's gonna piss me off if I don't find this. And I'm done for the night. I promise you. It should just be having me in tears. I think we're gonna go live about 11. Oh, God, here it goes.
When I stare and I'm hearing them whisper, you got every right to be arrogant. You in the presence of... You got every right to be arrogant.
This nigga's a dickhead.
Great is still grace. I'ma go to heaven even though I'm a hell raiser. I am the LLS.
Who the fuck is this nigga?
I am the LS.
Who the fuck is this nigga hype man?
Yeah. When I stare at...
Oh my God, that's not even the one. Is it this one?
Sometimes I have to be reminded.
Sometimes I have to be reminded.
Look, we clowning, but think about this for a second. How many episodes do we do of Critique My Beats where the first thing we say is the inflection? The inflection is aging you. This is what we're talking about in the most extreme version of that. This is educational material. It's funny as shit, but this is educational material. This is going to save a rapper that don't even know. Like this. He said Will Smith needs better friends, better and more honest friends. He needs a Mac Daddy and to listen and be like, that shit is a White Castle slider. That shit is buns. I feel bad for the OG. I still believe in you, Uncle Willie. It ain't about belief. It's about, do he listen to anybody? You should do that take again. Okay. Does it the same exact way.
Stones but pressure make diamonds, choking on the rage. Give me a page with lost in space out of a line.
Yep, that's exactly what it. That's exactly it. So what you're saying is we need to straight up laugh people out the booth instead of saying, oh, yep, I support that bullying. That part right there. Yep. That's bullying that I support. I do. The same way that you learned whether or not you was made to play basketball when you played one game that had prison rules. When you took your first elbow, you said, don't know if this is a game for me. The same way when you got dunked on and you was like, can I deal with this on a regular basis? First time you skateboard and you broke your leg or your wrist and you were like, I'm not really made for this. I believe in that. Yeah, that needs to happen. If you're doing shit like this and you're not aware of yourself, the world should make you aware of yourself. Yes. What else we got in here? Oh my gosh. Oh, this dude be having me in tears, I promise. Oh, this is it.
I be on some other shit. I know that I'm different. I be on some y'all don't understand it. I don't mention it. Hollywood without a man, but in July.
Will, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on.
Somebody remixed it, and us actually don't sound that bad. Oh my gosh. What did I miss? Oh, here it is.
People ask me how I do it. I just bite off more than I can chew. Then I chew it. Yeah. Yeah, y'all jokers thought I blew it. I pulled a pin out the grenade on purpose when I threw it.
Oh my God, this nigga's poop!
Even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'ma act bizarre.
This nigga's terrible! Oh my
Cause I'm an artist at heart. I'm not just an actor, y'all.
Get the fuck out of here! Get this thing out of here!
People ask me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's it. There you go right there. Do you think that Will ever had real talent? Absolutely. Or that the lack of thereof is now being showcased? I don't think he has aged well as an artist. I think that he has accomplished some things that most rappers will never accomplish by the numbers. But I think that as time has gone on and based upon whoever he is collaborating or who's writing for him, it's either worked to his favor or he himself has worked against himself. When he worked with Russ, that was supposed to be Money in the Bank. That was supposed to be an easy layup. And then you realize how much of a difference there is between someone like a Russ's delivery versus a Will Smith rap. It's almost like he takes the lines as an actor, but he's a significantly better actor than he is when he's acting like he's rapping like somebody else. The songs that work for him, ironically, when you go back in time, the songs that work for Will Smith is the ones where he sounds like Rakim. Specifically Summertime. You notice how he doesn't do any of the wild inflection shit? It's almost like he's still playing Fresh Prince. It's almost like he's still playing Fresh Prince in the song.
Just a little something to break the monotony of all that hardcore dance that has gotten to be a little.
This is why this song still gets his play.
But now I see what happened is the way that people respond.
He's in a comfortable pocket. It's not overperforming. It's not overselling. That's another one. Another one from him. Even one of his biggest songs, Let's Go Just the Two of Us. What you're going to notice is that it's a toned down version of what he's doing.
Now, Dad, this is
if I'm not mistaken, this is when he was working with Nas, right?
Felt my heart melt cause I knew I loved you more than life itself. Into my knees and I begged the Lord, please let me be a good daddy. All he needs love.
But somehow he went from that and started losing him. He started losing that damn cool when he started turning that hat sideways and doing shit like this.
Clap, flip it round, now bring it on back, break it down, now switch. Rips were written, first one in, last one out the club, bursting in, passing out in the club. Back at it, this
shit started falling apart. It started falling apart. Yes, let's go back to another one of his classics. Will Smith, Wild Wild West. We're going to play Men in Black. I bet you all of those show him in a monotone voice.
You don't want to see my hand where my hip be at with
I'll take that back because this for sure ain't a monotone voice.
James West, Tame in the West, so remember the name. Now who you gonna call? Now who you gonna call?
Let's just credit that to just being a song on a blockbuster movie. Men in Black. He's definitely in that pocket. He's definitely in that laid back pocket for that.
The title held by me, M.I.B. means what you think you saw, you did not see.
He sounds like Nas on this.
So don't blink, be what was dead is now gone. Black suit with the black Ray-Bans on. Walk in shadow, move in silence, guard against sex, structure.
Or he's doing his impression of Nas, I should say.
Violence. But yo, we ain't on no government list. We straight don't exist, no names.
He's in a pocket. Like that's Will at his best. He's when he's in a pocket. Even like it's not even just his voice. Sometimes it is him in his beat selection too. Like listen to how different these two songs sound like. Here's the original of this song that was just, oh boy, all kind of.
You don't gotta wait in line tonight. You too fine for the line tonight. 5 + 5, you a dime tonight. It's a full house, better play your cards right. I'ma post your pic if you pose. Make one phone call, you in vogue. Here.
The beat and his vocals are the same color, but look what happens when you place them under like a K-Tronada type of production. Where's it at? Who did that? Who did that version? Or was it over the Nokia? Maybe it was this one. Let me see.
I like pretty girls. I love pretty girls. I like pretty girls. I love pretty girls.
Now listen to the pocket he's in on this.
You and your twin on a jet ski. I'll change your life if you let me. I like pretty girls. Pose, make one phone call, you in vogue. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Hold up, wait, pose. I'm about to do some investing. I'll spend it on you and your bestie. You and your
It's more shit that's distracting you from the fact that he's stretching them damn rhyming words. Was it this one? What is this? Oh, hell no. No, I'm good. Go back. You ain't going fast enough. You ain't going fast enough. Somebody did a remix that was like a K-Tronada. Let me see if I can find that. K-Tronada. It ain't this one. It ain't that one. Yeah. Gotta have people in the room that's gonna call you out and be like, yeah, that's not it, man. That's not it, champ. That's not it. Try this. You do you, and I'm gonna set you up. But yeah, that's all I got for you. We're gonna talk about coworker music tomorrow. So to answer your question, it's just he boy, this one make him sound predatory. All he did was change the beat. What you mean to make him sound pretty? Oh, because it's a direct beat. Never mind. Okay, you make a point. It's a terrible video. His whole team, from music to video to stylists, all need to be fired. Somebody behind that. Somebody behind that shit. Somebody doing that shit on purpose. Because ain't no reason that man. Ain't no reason that ain't no reason that man. Ain't no reason. There ain't no damn reason. You know what I'm getting ready to show you. If I can find that photo in the next few minutes, there ain't no reason this man. Shit don't make no sense. You know who he should get with? He should get with LaRussell. LaRussell will get him right. LaRussell would get him right. I think he will get him right. Where is it at? Just beige? Y'all pissed me off all over again with that. I just saw that photo and I got pissed off all over again. I gotta be approaching it here really soon. Damn, that's what my computer broke? That's crazy. Oh my God, here it goes right here. Pretty Mimi, I want you to ask your question again. I want you to ask that question again. Come get your Uncle Will. Come get your Uncle Will. Come get him. 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 You want to ask that question again? Come get him. Let me take my glasses off. That's enough sight for the day. That's enough sight for the day. It's crazy. Let me take your glasses so I can't see. How about that? This ain't AI? Unless it stands for actually in real life. Actually incidental? No. Artificially incorrect? Yeah, actually insane? There we go. We on the same page, Ben 10 Ho. Actually insane? Yeah, that's what that is. It's AI, all right. What the... So the problem is that he's filming himself. Got it. No, now it's because how did somebody take a picture of him taking a picture? Somebody got to take that picture. He fooled you. Ha ha. He got you. He wanted you to think he was a DIYer. What the hell is going on, Uncle Will? Uncle Will, man. Somebody take his phone. I think that's the part of the problem. Somebody took his phone and took a picture of him in front of his other phone. Want to ask that question again? 2 tripods. That's crazy. Nah, ain't no 2 tripods. That's crazy. If he did 2 tripods to show a behind the scenes of the behind the scenes, he is more far gone than we thought. Obviously, there's 2 camera stands. He's rich. I think Cosmic Gems, there's other ways to tell that somebody's rich. 2 tripods is not one of those. That's not one of them. How dare you? Obviously, there's 2 camera stands. He's rich. That doesn't mean immediately you're rich. Some people use one check to buy one, another check to buy another one. Some people get it on layaway plans. Some people get the little pay later, the little Klarna shit. You feel me? Like, he's rich. I heard Elon has 3 cameras. That right there, that's Niles Davis right there. There you go.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
That is boy, oh boy. Oh my, tomorrow we might get in some trouble tomorrow. Some good trouble. Tomorrow might be some good trouble. Oh boy. The amount of coworker music pioneers is about to be pissed off at us tomorrow. Oh well. Gotta get into it. All right then, y'all. Uncle Will, oh my goodness. Uncle Will doing the rich version of taking a low angle selfie. Are you sure that's what this is? What song do he got that require this? Like, it's the part of him sitting with the cushion on his crotch, and you only see halfway up the jacket. So you mean all this activity down here is done for the love of the game? And you see no problems with this. He only shooting halfway up his jacket. Everything else down here is for the love of the game. And we would have never known it happened. What are the pillows in the back? Why does he have no... You want to ask that question again, Pretty Mimi? You want to ask that question again? Do you want to ask that question again? For the love of the game. For the love of the game. I don't think I love the game that much. Why is his toes crumping in 1985? Jesus. Uncle Phil, throw him out the house. Rest in peace, Uncle Phil. They're live? Oh, obviously AI. Actually insane. Yeah, you're right. Oh, what's up, Rejuice? Why one shoe? We're asking the wrong questions. I think the questions start before that. I think why any of this? Just why? Y'all go to bed. C-Raw like, don't you do that. Don't you do that to my Uncle Will. He ain't never hurt nobody. All he did was try to inspire us. Zooming in on Will's feet is a choice. First of all, you're not going to put that on me. Your feet being out is a choice. How about we start with that? What would I have to zoom into if your feet were never out there, Mr. Smith? I had to clarify whether or not my eyes were deceiving me. And indeed they weren't. Zooming in is a choice. Not wearing shoes is a choice. Nor socks. That's crazy. He could have put some Yeezy socks on or something. So you into that shit? What you talking about? Wasn't you supposed to be the one into wholesome content? Now you talking about, so you into that shit? Like, why you gotta be so creepy? Wasn't you the one giving 30 seconds to wholesome content? You were so perfect an hour ago. All of a sudden now, you into that shit? What you talking like that for? Why your voice get deeper? I can't even hear your voice. Why your voice get deeper? I don't like the direction this is going. Never said I was perfect. Why your voice got deeper? Never said I was perfect. But you into that shit, answer my question. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know you a girl. That's why I'm using that voice. When you talk like that, you sound like you tapping into that other energy. At first you were like, I watch videos 30 seconds and I only watch wholesome content. And then you said, you into that shit? That's what you said. And you said, I never said I was perfect. That's how you sound. I don't even know what your voice sound like. Nobody said I was perfect. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, you know, you're part of this family. You know what this is all about. You know you didn't drop in nothing. Why y'all come in here and act like y'all ain't with the shits? Okay, don't you come in here acting all brand new. Congratulations to Ogechi. She out here performing, being a superstar. Don't you come in here acting like, don't be coming here all hostility like you ain't with the shits. Like you don't be here with us. And like somebody else don't walk in on here and be like, oh, we can explain. Don't act like all of a sudden you just above the shits now. Coming in here talking about some, what did I just walk into? Over here eating shrimp with your pinky turned up. Don't you act like you above this shit. You know damn well you with the shits. You know damn well that's why you love it. That's why you was like, let me go in there and see what they talking about. I know they on some shit. But feet, I would not meet defeat. I will not meet defeat. I will not meet defeat. I will not be defeated. In the words of our friend earlier, I didn't say I was perfect. That's a freaky thing to say. What made you? Today was a strong day for English speakers with eyes, so here I am acting my nearsightedness to max power. Yeah, for real, get in here trying to act all. What are we talking about? Oh, Gates, you know damn well you in here. You know exactly what we're talking about. What are we talking about? Are we not? We used to be decent human beings. Don't you do that. Don't you do that, Ogechi. Good to see you. All right. Hold my head high. I don't look at defeat. Did you just quote yourself? You know, if you just would have said this and not quoted yourself, we would have gave you the credit. You just quote yourself. He already accepted defeat. Okay. Yep, that's how I know it's time to go. All right, y'all, round of applause one more time.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Disgusting group of people. Disgusting group of people. I could just imagine Jada looking at Will's feet thinking, Tupac toes never look like that. That is Niles Davis talking. That is no longer Niles. That is Niles Davis talking. That is now Niles Davis talking right there. That's a quick little switch. Curtis, Wills needs you. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He got it from here. If he won't listen to Russ, if he didn't listen to Big Sean, if he didn't listen to Joyner Lucas, if he didn't listen to Nas, if he didn't, what you think he gonna listen to my black ass for? I'm already defeated. I said I'm already defeated. Nah, we out of here. Nah, that's crazy. I can't do nothing. Midlife crisis. How many do you have? Is there a limit to the amount of crises you could have? Ain't no way he ignored them. Hey, man, Will probably is a nice guy, man. He's probably a really nice guy. But I could see him like nicely ignoring everything they're saying. I'm Fresh Prince. Thanks, Russ. I'll take it from here. I am a Libra. I am a Scale. I am Aquarius. I am a Harriet. I am a Chariot. I am a Russ is like, that's not how I told you to rap that at all. I got it from here. Don't worry about it. I do my little thing over the top of it. You know, that's what my brand is really about. I know what I'm doing. I was rapping when you were not even alive. Okay? All right. Okay? I could just see that shit playing out. He should just collab with Hot Sauce Bottle Man and get it over with. Are you Stan Lee? Ashley, are you Stan Lee? Because the way that you just brought together the Marvel universes, that might be the only solution. He got to embrace the corn. He got to embrace the corn. He got to embrace it. Him and Dax. For my last act, Dax. That's how you do it. That's it. There's no hope anywhere else. He should end it right there. That's it. That's it. Oh my God. Flocation tonight? Hell no. Tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow maybe. Maybe tomorrow. This nigga said, I am a Libra. I am a Libra. Will Smith. That nigga said, I am the paint, I am the brush, I am the canvas, I am a saint. But if you touch, I am a savage, I am a Libra, but I identify as a Cancer. What the fuck, man? Why they do that to Uncle Will, dog? Why they do this shit to Uncle Will, bro? Why they do this shit to Uncle Will? Stall him out, Debo. No. Why the fuck did he do it? Why did they? Russ, why you do that? How big is these checks? I am the tongue. Truth and a lie, both in tandem. I am the sun. I am the rain. I am the wind. What the fuck did tandem rhyme with? Savage? I am the sun. I am the rain. And I am the wind. I am for real. I am pretend. I am pretend. I am Musa. I am Jesus. I am Judas. I am the judge. I am the victim. And I am the shooter. I'm in the Torah and the Quran and in the Bible. Come on, dog. No. 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 I am a shepherd. I am a leader and a disciple. I am the wretched and the blessed. I am the average. I am the shadow and I am the light and I am the marriage. I'm a work of art, baby. Look at me. I'm a work of art. Now they framing me, painting in the dark for the No. I am the stone that the builder refused. That's it. That already hit harder. The hood. We got astrological dysmorphia before GTS. I'm finna pass out. I can't do this shit. Y'all, I gotta live here. He gonna run up on me. Aha, Curtis King. Aha, let me holler at you. Keep your hands to yourself, Mr. Will Smith. Keep your hands to yourself. I see what you did to Chris Rock. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself, sir. Cause I ain't turning the other cheek. I'm gonna fight one of my childhood heroes that day. I am going to jail, bucko. I am going to jail. I am going to look like an Akon video from the early 2000s. Cause I'm gonna be locked up, bucko. They won't let me out. Trends astrological? This is the part of the night where you're supposed to lead a bar, you're supposed to lead a club, and you end up getting in trouble because you didn't leave soon enough. This is how fights start. This is how people get in fights they weren't supposed to be into. Maybe he should be a DIYer. And he could hear how badly he's, nope. You got a good heart, pretty Mimi. You got a good heart. Sometimes you just gotta let people live out their destiny because he is an example to somebody. Somebody gonna see that and say, nah, not I. Why the fuck Will add another letter adding another letter set? Your chat is undefeated. They are hilarious. I sometimes don't actually leave the chat because I'm just watching what they're about to say next. This shit is like the Kill Tony show, except it's new comedians that pop in every 4 or 5 seconds. This shit is amazing. Speaking of which, is a new episode that dropped today. This is a Kill Tony episode. Just sitting here watching y'all. You get a minute. Oh my gosh. He said, I am a saint, but if you touch, I am a savage. I am a Libra, but I identify as a Cancer. He said that shit and was like, what else? What else? Well, I am the tongue. Truth and a lie, both in tandem. Ooh. I am the sun, and I am the rain, and I am the wind. Ooh. I am real, and I pretend. I am Musa, I am Jesus, I am Judas. You can't be all of those, sir. You can't be real, pretend, Mansa Musa, Jesus, and Judas. Who called him Don't Smith? Who called him Don't Smith?
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Who called him Don't Smith? Who? Stand up here. Stand here in the middle of the chat. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you, buddy. I want to talk. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Stand here in the middle of this chat. Who in the fuck said Don't Smith? I just got that. What the hell do you mean by Don't Smith? Are you saying that's the opposite of Will? Don't Smith? Stand here and claim your joke. You're pissing me off. Stand in the middle of here. Stand here. Asia from Brooklyn, thank you for coming here to the front of the pew. I appreciate you. Thank you for admitting your sins. Who said that? Don't Smith is wicked, but which one of y'all did that? Come to the front. I'm sick. All right, I'm done. We doing coworker music video tomorrow. That's gonna be hilarious. I don't even care what the views is doing. That's just gonna. Furry said it. That dude do sound like something he would say. Won't Smith spit it really real? Nope. That man also barked like the puppy son of DMX in the verse. So disappointing. No. Okay. Oh, look at who came to the party late, acting like you didn't know what party you stepped into, and then it took you but 45 seconds. You already with the shits. That's what I'm talking about.
Somebody gonna have to tell
That's
the
what I'm
truth, and
talking
gonna tell
about.
it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the jungle. This is for the games. I don't care what war movie you see. What war movie you see in the 70s, they gonna play that song. Welcome to the jungle. They always play that shit. It's gotta be more songs. Welcome to the jungle. This is for the games. They always got a damn Vietnam scene with that fucking song. It's gotta be more. It's gotta be some deep cuts we ain't get to. Welcome to the jungle. I guarantee you, every one of the movies got it. Every one of the movies got the same damn soundtrack. Okay, another stream, another day. I don't scold Niles because that's not my responsibility. One of y'all got to take it. Generic Vietnam War movie. Have a good one. I got fame. Look, man, I want to work with LaRussell too, but you know what I'm saying? Like I am not a priority. I got to get out here and make myself a priority next year, not just to work with him, but just in general. I want the amount of no's to increase and decrease at the same time. Right? Or I want to get my paper up to where if I want to get that feature, I know where I can go pay for it and get that to happen. I tell you this, I'm about to be in hot pursuit of a Keep the Sneaks feature here very soon. So I'm gonna need that. Hashtag RR. Yep. Yep. That's still a calling. That's still a call. But next year, I'm going to position myself for these kind of conversations about features. It's not even a matter of it being I do it. I want it to be a hell yeah. But that's gonna have to come with rebranding and you know, some more stuff. Hooks coming to you soon. I've been waiting. Okay, we got a song we're gonna do together. That's it. I'm just putting my pen to work. In due time, it'll come. And whoever needs to be there needs to be there. That Keek bag is still heavy. I know it is. That's why I can't wait. I'm gonna work with him. That's gonna happen. But in the meanwhile, I got fame. I appreciate you for always trying to connect the dots. You know what I'm saying? Because I do see that. I do see that. That's dope. Curtis LaRussell will go crazy. Still rocking. No, let me. You gonna spit that one jank I wrote for you? First of all, jank. What in the regional madness is a jank? The fuck is a jank? That's how you know you lying. You gonna spit that one jank? Jank? What in the Virginia slang is going on here? Jank? I will not be doing any spitting of the jank. That's what I won't do. Jank is a choice. It sure the hell is. I don't care what region that's from. Shout out to all my Virginia folks. But if you tell me, are you going to spitteth upon the jank? No, sir, not I, said the king. Not I, said the Curtis. Are you gonna spit that one jank out? No. Shit sounds freaky and slightly racist. Not gonna hold you. Nah, fuck where you want. Yeah, joint, John, but jank is a decision. Jank is a freaky ass one too. Hell no, I ain't. Nope, no sir. To answer your question, no sir. No spitting upon the jank. Your gift will make room for you. Celebrities are coming. They'll know your name soon. Speaking of which, I woke up today and Instagram showed me all kind of love. And I hope that means that I could possibly get an interview here soon. But boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, first of all, Big Boy from 92.3 Power 106, the Big Boy. Big Boy? Yeah, Big Boy followed me today on Instagram, and that was like insane to me. That is actually incredible to me. That's for starters. And yeah, that was insane. That was insane. Who else? There was Plug One from De La Soul. Yeah, that De La Soul. I had a double take. I was like, is that Plug One? Yeah, he just randomly followed me the other day. Or today, excuse me. Okay, all right. Act like you've been here. No big deal. Interview, I would love that. So now what I need to do is I need to show my ass with the content like I always do. But also, it would be lovely to get y'all, if you're not following me on Instagram, it would be lovely to have y'all there to show the strength and the numbers of the community. Sometimes, and I know everybody's not an Instagram user like that, but when they see y'all commenting and engaging with a post like an interview or something that I post up there, it's not about no ego or social numbers, but numbers do talk. And when they see like, oh, I need to go talk to Curtis, because I think that's going to be a rich conversation, first of all. And second of all, his people are engaged. They know that y'all are direct-to-consumer buyers. They know that y'all love music. Y'all music lovers. We finna get a reputation like beyond my name. I know this channel is Curtis King TV. We as a community are about to get a reputation of, if I'm an independent artist and I'm really and truly connected to my art form, I gotta go talk to the DIYers. So if you see a post like that that has to do with that, just send a little love. And matter of fact, how about I do this? Come leave a comment and do a crown emoji. Leave a crown emoji or even a DIYer emoji. That's the one with the hammer and the and the wrench. Either leave a crown or a DIYer emoji, and I'll follow you back just so we stay connected. All right. Even if you don't really use your account like that, leave an emoji. I just put up a post with my new song with Digging the Greats. If you want to leave it there, no worries. I know that that's code for us, and I'll go follow you on there. And in that way, we stay locked in. But yeah, this is that's incredible. Big Boy from Big Boy Neighborhood, and man, oh man, the plug one from De La Soul, incredible. And I know that they're on a media run right now, so you know I've been shooting a lot of shots. It is what it is. Some of them gonna land, some of them not. I don't mind getting those. I do mind not doing anything about it. So salute to y'all. Have an amazing night. Thank y'all DIYers, everybody who sent their music in. Digging the Greats, what's the link to that? So I just released a new short here on YouTube, but if you go to my Instagram, it's there. So Digging the Greats is another large to my channel. He just crashed 500,000. He's super dope. He does like a lot of documentary type content. Well, he did a whole cassette series where he broke down like the history of cassettes. He broke down the history of how they were made, how they influenced the internet, just recording in general. And so he did this four-part series, and to support the 4-part series, he also did a mixtape, kind of a soundtrack. It has Open Mike Eagle on it, and it has myself on it. Matter of fact, why am I talking about it? Show, don't tell. That is the first rules of social media. So I don't know what I am doing right now by not showing you that. Let me see. Let me get this down to size so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I literally just put this up before we went live today. I got my energy back, so you know it's going crazy. All right, this is it. Let me get this situated. But yeah, Digging the Greats, the YouTuber, I did not know he was a producer as well. Super dope producer. And so he asked me to be a part of this project. The homie Open Mike Eagle, I'm going to show his after this one. Open Mike Eagle also has an incredible verse on this project as well. And I did his visual here at the DIYer stage. But peep game real quick. This is Digging the Greats. It's a song called Speed of Analog, and it's only available at diggingthegreats.com as a part of his physical only project. You're not going to be able to get it from DSPs. It's going to only be available on one of those USB drives that are like a cassette. It's like a cassette and a USB drive. It's super dope. So peep this out real quick, and you tell me what you think.
Can somebody tell me where did the time go? Can somebody tell me where did the time go?
I got a feeling we'll be fine though.
Take it slow, one hand on the Bible.
A masterpiece takes time to make it timeless. Cassette tapes don't repeat till you rewind them. Music take you 5 minutes cause you spineless. I write for hours through these tightly closed eyelids.
Can somebody tell me where did the time go? Can somebody tell me where did the time go?
I got a feeling we'll be fine though.
Take it slow, one hand on the Bible.
From the type of emotions I am evoking, you can tell I'm in the lab again. Bitch, this ain't an accident. When you rapping like this, they call you a backpacker. But I'm from Carson, California, I will backslap you. I got that Leroy glow, I am the last dragon, and I kept a smile on my face through all the backstabbing. Music industry blackball like an 8-ball, but still every one of my pockets done got paid off. Play ball. What's the use of balling all regular season if you die in the playoffs? I think they played y'all. Cause I don't see the point in being famous when I'm making it off the radar. What you saw was a curse, delayed blessings. That's a lesson that I learned on cassette in my adolescence. You ain't gotta like it, that's the problem now. Y'all wanna be likable, but I was born to be a problem child. DIY a catalog, that's what I supply. Even at the speed of analog, it'll never die. So that's that one. That's that one. Oh, now you want that jersey? For you, dog, $750,000 for you, my dog. I'll get you a copy right now. All right. Here go another open mic. Eagle killed this. Directed by Kurt Angles.
1 2 1 2, yeah. Taste snare sounds from helicopters. My mustache, welcome back, Cotter. Wrong socks for the hot water. Motley Crew tape, I hate slaughter.
A little bit.
Impress me without spotters. I sing and cry like Joe Cocker. No help though, I'm too friendless. Good feels from a nice doctor. Full steam like a rice cooker. I was made by some drug pushers. Southside of slang Judd Bushler. Hiding place from the onlookers. If you can't move, you ain't trying. You can't touch it like the paint drying. Stop and pop for the 12-footer. Got bad news for the do-gooders. I write it down like I'm Bob Woodward. I dub D'Angelo's brown sugar. I dub Kalash from Bahamadia. I listen now, then I paid it later. You hit your ching out of my pier. I got meth, my girl got Aaliyah. Thought I was sick, she's the panacea. I'm self-made, Coochie Chagalia.
Just casually, the same living room that had president of TDE just casually got open mic Eagle rapping songs in your living room. What is going on with this year? What is going on with this year? Insanity to me. Insanity to me. I still pinch myself at times because I'm like, dog, came up looking up to this dude, bro. Like, you know, that sound bad. It's not like I don't know more. Like, that won't, no. Somebody I looked at, I was like, man, he got it all figured out, bro. Like, this shit is crazy. So that's my guy, Digging the Greats, who made that production. He produced that beat. And he's putting that project out. It's exclusively on physicals. And that is that. So that's all I got for you DIYers. Now I'm for real about to go and get ready to go to eat and then go to bed. But much love to y'all. More round of applause for y'all.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Life is going on. Yes, it is. I'm staying humble through the process. Love you too, pretty Mimi. Staying humble through the process and realizing anything can change at a moment's notice. I got to stay ready, but everything right now is in its right place. Shout out to that Radiohead song. Everything is in its right place. Let's just let it be. Let me check. I'm on a podcast tomorrow. I got to check what time that podcast is. But truth be told, by the end of this night, you're going to know what time we go on live with this coworker music. Jeez Louise, it's about to be the funniest thing that at this point, we just going to have as much fun as possible because that video is likely not going to do a lot of views. I'm telling you right now, it's likely not going to do a lot of views. I've been surprised before. The topic is just like, what the hell is coworker music? I don't expect it to take off, but I do expect whoever is there, we're going to have a hell of a time. That's going to happen. So, with that said, thank you for your support of this channel. Much love to everybody who submitted your music. Thank you to everyone, one of the moderators who kept it cool in here. Thank you everybody who gave your opinion on all the music tonight. I know you could have spent time with anybody. You spent time with us, and I greatly appreciate you for doing that. Coworker music makes hella sense, don't it? Don't it? Hey, Ashley. Bet you didn't know I rap, do you? Bet you didn't know I rap, did you? Huh? You mind, for our lunch break, I show you a couple tunes? Thanks, Pop. Mind if I show you a couple tunes? Coworker and music. Mwah. Ooh-wee. I'm off of this. Thank you, baby.
Bye.
Say bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Out of here. Much love to you. Talk to you soon. Hey, I've got another song if you don't mind me playing. Where's your rocks?